ちには
修正工業システムもアンドレイさんが担当しているんだね。
事故の原因は記録しました。怪我人がいなかったなら何よりです。
聞いた？
この立体ベルトコンベヤもアンドレイさんの設計なんだぞ。
私たちには本当は何か
修正工業システムもアンドレイさんが担当しているんだね。
安全ベルト触るなって。どうしてわからないの？事故の原因は記録しました。怪我人がいなかったなら何よりです。
聞いた？財産。
この
Alright, hello and good evening to all of you once again. Welcome back to another stream of Arknights Endfield, and we're going to go through the dev notes for upcoming patch. Right, I don't think they did an actual live stream. They released it as a video. Right, so we're going to go through it. I think we have an inkling what other characters are going to be upcoming from the ones that have been introduced. So we have the chief of the Qingpo blockade, stockade, right? Tang Tang, and there's Rossi as well, whom we met early on in chapter 1 at Valley 4, and then there's also Tian Shi Zhuang as well, Zhong Feng Yi, right? So everyone should know who I'm saving for already. Right, I've talked about it before, because of the possible ones that were probably going to be playable, we were always going to hit towards the more dragon looking one. So I'm going for Zhong Feng Yi. I don't know what order it is, but right now I believe the order should be Tang Tang first, Rossi second, and then the last one should be Zhuang. So let's see what we are going to get from here. Right. Oh, my thing got disconnected. Never mind. We'll do some gacha first before we get into the thing. But they have the version trailer as well. We'll watch that as well. Why not? I'm surprised the dev log video didn't get that much traction. It's only 200,000 views. I think should have been more, but it's like it's the hype has passed. Maybe some people weren't even playing anymore at this point. So I hope everyone had a great weekend. I had to get life out of the way, so today we stream instead. I could have streamed on Sunday, but no, I chose not to do that, and here we are. We are in this pickle. But I prepared my video here, right? So, but we're not doing that for now. I'm gonna do some polls first before we do anything else. You'll hear my reactions and my analysis on what might be, for the future operators that will be coming. First things first, let's do the polling. I think the polling is very important. I think I can only do 20 polls today, unless I clear some quests or whatnot. That looks like a fucking 5-star again. How many 5 stars though? That's the thing. I think the bigger question is how many 5 stars. Oh, 2 5 stars, I'll take that. We will always take 2 5 stars over 1. Because I'm so done with minimal pools. Okay, so who are we getting? Pelika, I think Pelika's max spot now, which is a good thing. I love having max spot operators. It just means that all I get are Arsenal tickets from now on. Who's this
ずっ
one?
と信じていました
Why is that double Palika? What is going on, guys?
私たちの進むべき道を
Is this a hint?
示してくれると
For something bigger?
エンドフィールドへお帰りなさい
That's a double Palika in the same temple. I don't get how this happens. Okay, hang on. Yeah, this is much better. What is going on, guys? Double Palika? Damn, right, I think we can go for one more temple, but hang on. Has everyone collected their stuff already? Oh, there's one for me. So they gave 1,000 oro barrel the other day for the dev notes. Developers notes. Right, what am I supposed to do with this now? Hang on. Wrong quota. Should only give me one, I think. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, there. One chartered hunting permit. I'll do anything for a discount at this point. I would do anything for a discount. Let's try again. I don't think anything is coming, I'll be honest. See again. I feel like we are going hard pity on this, for sure. Right, again, minimal pull. Right. Hugely disappointing, but you know, things just don't always work out how you want them to. I'll just skip the entire thing, what's the point? If it's just a minimal pull, just fucking skip it. There is no point in doing it, yeah. I don't think I even get enough. I need 5 tickets now. Yeah, I don't even have enough for 1 ticket here. Hugely disappointing, not much we can do here. Oh yeah, I haven't done the sanity discount, but we'll get to that, I guess. So only 2 multis today that I managed to scrounge up, which is hugely disappointing. Yeah, we are about halfway through. 2.5k is fine, I guess. Alright, let's settle in. Let's settle in first. Let me get some stuff done. We'll do the death notes in about half an hour. Wait, let me at least get some of the things out of the way first. So Palika is finally max potential. Fantastic. So her crit rate goes up by 30%. What's this crit rate all got to do with her? Wait, hang on. Here we got one Tapan as well. Tapan is pop 3. Okay, pop 3 is good. Pop 3 gives him the stats, I think. Palika. I just want to check her ultimate skill. They don't even tell you what it is. Oh, over here, yeah. Huh? They don't even tell you if there's critical. They say critical plus 3 though. What's that supposed to mean? I've never unlocked this, okay? I've been losing out all this time on Palika's abilities, apparently. So I maxed out the end mains as you can see. But I never managed to max out Palika's intellect. So instead of making her smarter, I just, you know, didn't make her smarter, I guess. Why is hers locked though? Oh, trust is too low. You need at least a level of trust. Oh, so the stat boosts are trust unlocked? Okay, that makes sense. Because I think Palika recently hit like 145 on trust. She is
いつで
on
も出撃で
my
きます
control room for. Yeah, I'm on Tichang right now. I can probably upgrade the control room by now as well. Are we on level 5 now? I think if we are able to. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Yeah, we'll start the death notes in like half an hour, so just be patient. I want to get some stuff done here first. Miscellaneous stuff, then we can get to that later. So I can upgrade this, right? Was it not? The control nexus? Oh, it's not the control nexus, it's the, was it the cabin or something that I could upgrade already? I think it was the reception room, right? Reception room. I had to go into okay. Can we teleport to the room right now? See, it does feel like I have to go with it. Okay, go to the room, I guess. What's everyone's feelings on the next patch, like 1.1? I think they're improving some of the processes in the game, and also the new characters I think quite interesting. I've gone through a little bit of some of their kits already, but briefly. I don't really know the entire thing. Just glean some off Reddit for most part, and I think Rossi was a physical guard, I think. So guard meaning she will work very well in a team with Enmin and Chen. So I guess there we have it. Like guards are just going to be the carries for the basic loadout and lineup, I suppose. Same thing with OG Arknights. The same thing happened, where ultimately if you can just look for an all-round type of operator, you're just going to look for a guard. You're not going to look for anything else. The decent cost, sometimes absolutely phenomenal output at times. Like you have the early game where Silver Ash, one of the leading guards of early Arknights, right? His ability to deal so much DPS, carried so many people. These days we have way more options for guards, right? So the recent one was probably Sakiko, who actually she's quite broken. If you actually look at how she works, right, she's actually quite broken. Like her damage output is ridiculous. I think she does very well in the roguelikes because of just the nature of her projectiles as well, the way it works. And then I find out Tang Tang is a cryo element. But too bad I'm skipping her. I'm not going to pull. I won't have pulls anyways after this. After all this is done, I'll probably like go all the way for Yvonne. Right now we're on about 80 pulls in on Yvonne's banner. Exactly 80 as well. So it's quite disappointing. 45 attempts to a 6-star. I think I'll I think I'll hit the guarantee before I hit that Heart Pity for 6-star. Which is still 50-50 by the way. So I'd have to win 50-50. Now I'm not abandoning my plans just because new operators were reviewed or anything like that. I've been firmly all in day one on Yvonne. When her banner was to drop, I was like, yeah, that's the 1.0 that I want to drop for. Apart from, well, perhaps the first banner, right? Lavatine was fine, I suppose, because she's like the leading opening banner. So you kind of need to throw your pool somewhere, right? Ultimately, because I would have had enough for, I think, 2 6-stars in the end when it came down to it, 2 limiteds. So I'm not too dissatisfied with how things have gone so far. That being said, 40 pulls means I need around 20,000. So I don't know where I'm gonna scrounge out 18,000, but we'll see. The narrative stories are about like 10% of the way through. If I finish all of them, it's 20k to reach. I'm like 2.5k right now. There are a lot of chests that I haven't done in Valley 4. So some areas I haven't unlocked as well. We're gonna get some repair logics today. That's the main important thing. Now let me know what you guys think of the characters as we go through them later on. Right. The entire death log is about 40 minutes long, which is okay, I guess. It's about in line with what Arknights tends to do, even for the CN streams that we get. It's about 40-45 minutes. So I think it's about in line. Now, good thing is they already did all these translations, so they have subtitles. They are actually actively aware that this is a more global thing than Arknights was. Arknights would take its time, like due to the 5-6 month gap that we have at the moment. This one, they just went for it. So I believe that they are very aware that they are dealing with a global audience now, not just the CN side that they're catering to. So they're making all the efforts, which is nice. Very pleasing to see. I need to get some of my wooling shit done as well, to be fair. Oh yeah, while I was doing all the things that like building on from last week, I suppose. Then we had the I was making batteries. So now I think I can power like 2 stations completely while I put out like sentry towers, gun towers and whatnot. So I can probably deal with the tower defense part later on. Yeah, what was I supposed to do? Upgrade this reception room. How do I upgrade this? There's a particular part to upgrade this. Was it in the room here? Oh, that is here. Nice. Oh, there we go. Okay, so not much change, I suppose. This is the automated robotic hand. So control room is now level 2. So level 3 gives you 400 base credits, which is crazy. And so I need the control nexus to be like level 5. It's a bit unfortunate. Is this a mission? The heck? Oh, 3 cabins to level 2. Oh, it is a mission. Okay. Alright, let's go to the other regional development area. The outpost here. So I need to do the early warning for the auto. There's not much I can do on that one. We have about 20 minutes, I think, before I want to go, but if you guys want to, I can go right now, actually. There's not much of a difference if we do it now or later. Okay, I guess we'll do it now then. Okay, let me just get stuff sorted out here. Alright guys, we are going to watch Death Notes and let's see what they have in store for us. Alright, if
各位管理员们好， 我是明日方舟周末地的游戏制作人海毛肉和物。此时此刻，就在我们录制的
Why don't
当
we even
下，
have captions
回
here? I
望
don't
明
need
日方
the
舟周末地的
captions.
正式公测呢，已经过去半个多月了。在这段时间里啊，我们感受到了全世界管理员们的认可和喜爱。
So they were
明
at
日
the
方
time
舟
of
周末地的
recording
全
this,
球
it
游玩
was
人
like
数、在线
roughly
时长
2 weeks
和
into
活跃度呢
release.
都远远超出了
So
我
it's
们
not
发行前
like-
的预期。那也很荣幸能在这里和大家分享这份
It's,
喜悦
it's。not like
也请允许我向你们说一声
this
感
was
谢。
live. This was
管理员
pre-recorded.
你们的喜爱就是我们持续创造塔维尔的意义。当然啊，期待也是一体两面的。那我们也明白啊，我们的作品还远远不能满足大家的期待，但管理员们的热情坚定了我们持续打磨周末地的决心。在这段时间里啊，我们持续阅读、整理
Now,
并讨
Endfield
论
is
管
far
理员们
from
留
a
下的
complete
体验意
product, so
见。
they know
这些反馈
that
啊，也为后续
they
的开
will
发
have a lot of
提
work
供
to
了
do
清晰的方向。
to
那
continuously
即使
put
现
in
在啊，我们
improvements.
的开发组成
So
员
let's
们
see where
也
this
没有
goes.
停下，一边投入了收集、分析各种现有数据，推进优化，力求为各位管理员带来更优质的游戏体验。所以啊，这次我们也想用这样一种特殊的节目形式，和各位管理员们聊一聊一些即将落地的优化细节，以及即将到来的新版本内容，还有未来的制作方向。
All right. Let's see. Words are words at the end of the day, so it's up to them to
那
deliver.
这次优化
Right.
覆盖的范围很广，从干员养成、资源获取到战斗交互、系统
All right, so they are going to add more chartered headhunting permits. So they're addressing the lack of pools on the limited side, apparently. More sources for basic headhunting permits, fantastic, because that's your most regular source of Arsenal tickets. I believe that if it's a player who doesn't throw all their pools all the time into chartered headhunting, which is the limited one, and where else are they gonna get Arsenal tickets? They're gonna get it from basic headhunting. So basic headhunting means it's the permanent banner, right? They will never rotate. If they are going to do any additions, it will be in the future, right? So fantastic that they are going to address the lack of pools thing. I don't expect for the limited side to throw in too many, but from what we got on the outpost and the stock redistribution and stuff, the basic hunting, I think maybe total like 40-50 overall. It's actually not enough. It probably one more. And by adding more sources for this, I'm hoping they throw in some into the AIC, bond quota, whatnot. I don't know. Just throw them into that, like a monthly reset kind of thing, like what Arknights used to do. Except this one is a little bit more similar, I guess, to the other 3D gachas as well, where they give you 5 per month, I think. Right, we want that regular source of basic hunting. So I found it hilarious that they didn't follow this system of giving like 5 pools, whether it's limited or basic, on the access operator tokens that you're getting, bomb quotas, AIC quotas, whatnot. They should have done that from the start, and I think it was really weird. And yes, hi, for AF Chloe, welcome again, once again to another Yap stream. Yeah, so they didn't have that monthly reset for the very first month. I'm hoping they add that moving forward. It's not even first month anymore, right? Now we're in March, so technically there's been 2 resets and nothing has been added. So hoping they'll add that at some point, like within the next month or 2. Don't make it too long. Don't make it like, oh, half-year anniversary, they will add that. If they add that at half anniversary, I know they've made enough of the players already. Okay, that's why they decided to add that. But clearly, I think financially it's been a success for Enfield. Right, 170 million USD worth of sales across all platforms. They should really be looking for it. So I checked the sensor tower numbers for Enfield. Enfield was about 28.5 million last month USD, I think, which is understandable. I think most people front loaded their spending in the first half of the effectively first half of this patch, right? They front loaded most of it like first half of February as well. They were throwing in the money. Lua is per new patch. Well, they do give 5 tickets, 5 chartered tickets. But the system was completely off. See, the 5 chartered tickets per banner. When they probably should have put it per patch or something in the shop. At least give us like the chartered headhunting, the ones that are universal, and not the time limited ones where you give them banner by banner and it's like, oh, it lasts 2 weeks only. If it only lasts 2 weeks, I'm not even gonna consider that for some characters even. Like if the gacha economy is gonna be as trying as it is now, I think I'm just gonna skip that, you know. Because it is trying times in Endfield right now. I'm trying to find out how to scrounge out like 18,000 oro barrels right now. Not exactly 18,000, but pretty close. 15k ish, 15.5. I do have a couple of notes left and all that, all those stuff, but gacha economy is pretty trying right now in Enfield as a whole. So hopefully they address this. We'll see where things go from here. Receive extra AIC quota when recruiting 4 to 5 6-star operators for the first time. Okay, now here's the question. Okay, now that they want to add this in, do we retrospectively get it? Like a set amount. I don't say if like for everybody's account it has to be specific, because some people have just have put more on other banners as well. Some people have put like tons on maybe basic. Maybe they stick with the philosophy of I'll just pull basic headhunting because, you know, I don't really care about limited operators. I just want to play as, you know, welfare only. That kind of thing can happen. People do that even in Arknights, where they just end up having like a ton of gacha currency because they just never use it. They play welfare only, so all their around them is just sitting there inside the account, just never seeing the light of day, never once getting used. So yeah, I'm just interested to see whether this receive extra quota. Are we gonna get retrospectively added and compensated for this bit? No, that's the biggest issue. We obviously want that. Like everyone wants that, because it means that if what I say is true and they're gonna upgrade the sources of those headhunting permits, where it's like 5 a month, you know. But like you said, Uwa went with the patch thing, while Hoyoverse does the per month thing, and I think the per month thing looks more in line with what Arknights used to do for its system as well. You can get like 38 every month if you have like the gold certs to afford it. You need 258, by the way, in the original game. So we'll see if this is going to be a relevant thing, right? I'm just hoping like if they retrospectively just give everyone like 3,000 or something. I don't think they are gonna look through everybody's account and just like, oh, this guy specifically did like 200 pulls of 4 stars, you know, so you're gonna get added in. Just a small token number, like maybe a 1,000 or something. I don't think they're gonna give that much, but just as an example, just give like a set amount that everyone will receive, right? To kind of just acknowledge that, you know, you are adding on to the system and now you are going to receive extra when pulling. So they are going to simplify the process. It was not that difficult in the first place, was it? I don't get this simplified the process thing. Okay, let's just go back here for a bit to Enfield. Okay, right. I don't get this simplified the process. Is it really that complicated where you're just converting the tokens? So when you go into the shop over here, right, you go to the quota exchange. All you need to do is just click on this and click on this, the token exchange quota. And what you do? You exchange them. I don't think it's that difficult. No, why are they simplifying this? Like, what's going to be simplified that's going to be that significant for me? I know it's not that straightforward, but I mean, for me, I played Arknights before, so I kind of understand where this thing comes from. You know, we have a button on the shop menu as well, which allows us to swap in for certificates in the original game. So yeah, I really don't see where they're going with this, to be fair. Right, and then we have the after raising Valley 4 Origin Load Spring stock redistribution system to level 4, a Valley multi-line engraving kit can be purchased with stock bills. What the heck is this?
迭代。那我们从多个模块
Okay, now they're going to optimize the visual side as well, optimizing visual cues and effects that appear when enemies are about to attack. So I think this is a good move because some enemies they're very faint indicators. So you take a much longer time to master the unique mechanics as well. So the cues are not all of the bosses have like very obvious cues at all. I would say that the Triangulars fight, that one had some issues with visual cues and effects, in my opinion. Like, I eventually got the hang of it by the second try, but what if people haven't played games like these before and they're not used to the combat movements and you know the game flow, right? When you do combat systems, there is a certain flow that you want the player to be performing or be in, and so there's a sequence of actions that kind of flow, and they will have to be natural engagement. You don't want people to go like maybe dodging 1 million times right off the bat. You kind of like a rhythm game in a way, where you kind of just want to adjust the tempo such that people are constantly engaged. You don't want to just go one track, or it's just fast button mashing and all that. I mean, sure, but it gets really taxing when you get into believe its cost was not able to if potential was not maxed. What? Which thing potential is not maxed? Kindly explain Primus Ren. Okay, back to what I was talking about, like the whole combat flow thing, right? Let's just get back to that for a bit. So you want players to feel like it's a bit of a adjustment thing. Like when you fight in real life as well, right? You kind of when you watch people do MMA, boxing and all that, there's a certain rhythm and a flow to it. You don't go all out just gassing yourself out as like constantly on the attack. So the bosses do try to fight back and give you a little bit of like opposing feedback kind of thing. So you have to read the cues and play defensively. You can't just keep going, oh, I just want to attack, because you'll be punished for that. And then some people play Endfield like a hack and slash, which is I think probably the wrong way to do it. If you play like a hack and slash, your issue here would be the simplified AIC conversion. I think you were not able to do it. I think you might be right, actually. Yeah. I think you might have been right, because I don't think you can convert access unless you max potential people. So like just now I just mentioned I max pot my Pelika today, right? But I have one extra token left over, and well, it got converted now, so not too bad. Right, back to the combat. The topic of combat. The combat needs to be giving people some level of engagement where it's just not constant button spamming. If you want people to learn your combat, then don't let them have the luxury of just button mashing their way through the whole thing. Which is okay for mob enemies. I mean, mob enemies are just kind of a daily grind, you just kind of want to get them out of the way, it's fine. Boss fights, if they're not engaging enough, then people will start to lose interest in trying to master the mechanics. It can't be too hard as well, you know how it is with the gacha space, where if it's too much of a high bar for people to reach, they're not going to be as invested. They're just gonna be like, nah, let's just not. I can't, man. Right, you always need a balance between the casuals and the people who are more into mastering all these deeper mechanics, deeper layers. It's a bit like an onion, right? Some people are just going to peel off maybe the first 2-3 layers, and some people want to peel the entire onion and get all the way to the core of the bulb, you know. So yeah, we'll see how they are going to address this later on. They're probably going to explain how they're going to do it. Now is also optimizing the gameplay experience for certain protocol spaces as well. So you can challenge some of them with a fully independent team status, starting every attempt with max page HP and ultimate energy. I think this is a good move. Right now, what it feels like is that every attempt is tied to your current state. So if you have half your bar of ultimate, right, you don't get to use, like, if you re-challenge it on the same like just after you finish, you claim the rewards. Now you want to re-challenge it, retry the whole thing because you want to burn your sanity and all that. You start with the same state, so your current state is exactly what you're gonna have to deal with. You're gonna have to recharge everything again. I think this is a good move because when it comes to farming stages like protocol spaces, I do feel like this should be kind of like the expected welfare, I'll be honest. Allow people to spam their ultimate straight off the start by resetting everything, so we'll see. Yes, hi Skyhope622. I'm doing swell today. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing well and having a great day as well. So thank you for joining from the YouTube side. We will continue to move on from this and talk about this. Feel free to chime in with your own thoughts and opinions. Okay, so they are going to streamline even more stuff for the AIC facility construction as well. So I think a lot of people have probably dropped in the feedback. Why is it when I take one step out of the AIC area, I cannot put any more shit? They just cut me off right away. So my experience was like that the other day when before I rearranged some of my facilities in the core AIC area. So I took one step out by accident. All of a sudden I was like, okay, so this is what they want to do. They limit your movement, essentially. So once you're at the edge, you take one step out by accident, okay, just one step. One of your character's feet landed outside the AIC system. The area, right? The core AIC area, guess what? Your facility selection just disappears. So that's a shit thing. You think they should add a part where you can join someone to help them with your AIC or find a chest? So they're saying like a co-op kind of mode. I don't think that's on their minds right now. I do believe a co-op mode will come at some point. Like you'll be able to visit other people's Valley Falls and observe factory setups and all that stuff. Like from the game itself rather than people sharing screenshots and all that. But I don't think it's the #1 thing right now on their minds. I see where you're coming from, but that kind of thing just wasn't planned from the start, as you can see in Endfield. The thing that they did plan for like player interaction was the shared facilities. I think that was the only thing they did think about. And shared facilities had their own issues as well when it came to implementation. So you could have shut them off at the start. Now you could. You can choose to shut them off now. But previously it was like people are spoiling stories or story events through the beacon. So they were like, boom, happy robot explosion, whatever shit that was, and wow, you got spoiled as to what happened to Tata, which sucks. If you, I mean, that story wasn't that great, but at least give something, man. Give something for the player to appreciate. So for me, the Valley 4 climax was probably the, even if it wasn't super well written, I think it was probably the best part of Valley 4 as also sad. So now you can optimize the management of shared facilities so you can delete them in the map screen. Okay, good. I think this is good. A good move. Optimizing the UI to better distinguish shared facilities from those built by players. Or the most obvious way is to color code them. Like maybe for shared facilities you do orange colored and then player ones can remain as blue, which is fine. Optimizing UI to have better facility placement description and tips. I think some of these are just really, how do I put this? Foolproof? I think they want to really foolproof everything. That's the thing. What will our level in character will be because our level are 90? What I can only grasp from that is that you want to tell me about like the height levels of characters or something. I don't know. I don't fully get it. Maybe I want to rephrase it a little bit better so I can understand what. To me it looks like a mess right now to interpret what that's supposed to mean. But I'll let you have the time to simplify what that's supposed to mean. Well, I'll go through the other stuff. Right, so we're gonna have some UI enhancements with the exploration. So now there's a new feature, there will be a new feature added that will allow players to view minimap and open world map while you are on the zip line, which I think currently you can't do. Settings option for PC that lets players use either the escape or caps lock key to exit the top mode view. I think this one was probably due to feedback probably. Increasing the maximum zoom out of top view of the top. I think this one is also very good. Right now I think it's quite limited where you cannot really zoom out a lot from the top. The view from the top is quite rough right now. Added feature in top view mode that allows controller users to quickly move facilities by holding down a button. Okay, so good for people who play on the gamepad, I suppose. Increasing buffer distance before dropping power transmission connections when going over the maximum distance of 80 meters. What? I mean, they're gonna keep the 80 meters regardless. It's just the buffer distance is slightly more now. So you got more chance to kind of backtrack and optimize your pathing for your power transmissions, because as much as I could, I tried to keep everything in a straight line so I could maximize the distance between relay towers. But sometimes it's not possible because of terrain and you're going to go on a curved run instead. Auto cutoff increased to 100 from 90. But that doesn't seem a lot, but I think it's significant enough that well, that's about 10 steps more, I think. 10 steps more is a lot. Yeah, so currently if you go over by accident, you don't get to backtrack. too much. Like it's about, yeah, like you said, about 90 meters right now before it completely cuts. So if you fall down from a cliff by accident, there's a possibility where you just have to redo everything by going back to that again. You gotta climb the cliff, whatever you have to do to get back to the original tower you're supposed to connect from. But sometimes it does, just give up a bit of distance, 2 meters, 3 meters is fine. You don't have to min-max every single little thing. I mean, I've come across many times where it's just, for me, on the dot 79.9 or 80. That kind of thing. So it's really precise at times. Story dialogues will no longer interrupt power transmissions, which is, I think that should have been from the start. But okay, I'll let them add those slowly. Optimizing the quick stash logic for filled bottles. Yeah, right now it's kind of a mess for the quick stash logic is a bit odd right now. Like the way it prioritizes whether you have a filled bottle or not is a little bit weird, but we'll see where this goes. Optimize the display from manual completion status for simulations and other engraved medals related to manual completion or simulations. Oh, they want people to actually interact with those simulations. So if you skip them, you don't get the medal. What a way to encourage people to try it. Well, I gotta hand it to them. That one is a smart move, a very smart move for that.
那比如在研发通讯中啊，我们提到过，我们进行了系列调。
There's a lot of things to go through. Adding text more for the missions that can unlock new areas. Are they not tagged now? Wait, are they not tagged now? Missions. No, there's no tag now, yeah. I guess that's one of those UI improvements, I suppose. Quality of life things. Optimizing several tasks in the operation manual. Okay, those small minor ones. Certain story dialogues can be skipped once they begin. Okay, I guess people get the skip button they always wanted. Right, you can now skip proper, they don't lock you in anymore. Simplifying the cutscene when entering the HP salvage, which I haven't done. I will be doing it this week as well, the HP salvage. I think I unlocked the quest, but I haven't done the mission yet, so we have some stuff there to get. Weapon potential upgrades and essence screens can be used to check. Okay, so this is one of those UI improvements as well. So you get to skip certain screens, you can just directly go in, not have to go back out again and go back in, go back out, go back in. It's so cumbersome when you think about it. Optimizing the map so that rare gathering sites will display the amount of materials left. Do they not display it right now? Like I went there to the UI recently and just checked, like, okay, how many I have of certain, say, mushrooms, like the pink bullets or something. 6 out of 10 left? I mean, I still can see them. So optimizing map that unrigged mining spots or mining rigs that are not working at the moment are tagged. Okay, this is good. This is also quality of life. Optimizing visits to a friend's Tijiang so that ending visits sends you back to your original location. Okay, good. This one is... I found exiting someone's spaceship a little bit cumbersome right now. So I'm one of those who will be very happy for that, for sure. Currently need to click in. Okay. So it's just like display like the HUD and all that. That's fine. Okay, optimizing farming plot cultivation so that various actions take less time and fertilization effect will be enhanced. I haven't unlocked farming yet, but we will unlock by this week for sure. By this weekend, I hope I can do that by this weekend so we can get stuff done. Weekend, I think I got plans to do the narrative events at least. This weekend we'll be finishing all of the narrative event. Wait, two by two probably. Two one day, two the another day. So should take about, I think, 2 hours ish, maybe. Probably. I don't know. I'm not rushing through most of the stuff right now. Optimizing the logic for claiming mail attachments. But I don't know what the logic they are using for the mail right now, the rewards and stuff. So we'll see how things go. Optimizing mail cache that can now accept rare gatherables. Claim items will also directly go to depot. Okay, that's good. That one is good. So they are going to. This is all they're gonna add. What they're gonna add in the future, probably 1.2. Quick claim for products and auto production options for the cabins in the ship. Quick claiming for clues and auto clue placement. Auto clue placement is something I wanted already, because this is one thing where they can just make it easier, unlike Arknights. Arknights had this issue where you need to pin all the clues you got manually, no matter what. Up until today, it's still the case. Kind of like 7 years later. So auto clue placement, that means that they will just take whatever you have on hand, slap it on. Which, honestly, I think it's good that they are doing it. So they improved the game. That's not supposed to happen. I mean, according to a content creator on YouTube, Hypergriff gave up, on this game. Clearly, 1 month in, they gave up already. Shake my head. Clue experience better in AK2 than OG AK. I mean, I just talked about it earlier. So 7 years on, and we still haven't had QOL on the clue pinning, which will make life so much easier, and like it saves you 30 seconds, okay, which is a very important 30 seconds in your life. It could be doing something else, it could be farming, maybe. Adding remote quick claiming for recycle stations that satisfy certain criteria. Okay, I mean, I'm not too opposed to this, but I've not had a problem with this either. I don't always go to recycling stations anyways. I don't keep going there to collect the aerospace parts or whatsoever. I don't do that all the time. I only get them when I need them. So optimizing the controller experience and making remapping much more comprehensive, which is good. I think this is good. If I were playing on the PC, I ideally want to play on the controller as well. This is for long term, like what I want to see. And a batch gear crafting and optimized gear sorting logic. Well, batch gear crafting should have been a thing in the first 1.0 already. But hey, at least they're gonna add that for 1.2 probably. Optimizing essence sorting logic, which all these sorting logics and all that stuff, just
希望能为管理员们
very
减轻负担
minimal
改
things.
善体验。首先是资源获取与
AK already had auto fuel production products. Yeah, that one we had from the beginning, but we still don't have auto pin for our dear clues. You want to auto pin your fucking clue 7,
干员养成的优化，我们会投入更多的养成支持。
Aimal literally tells players to stop collecting ship materials later on. I mean, honestly speaking, if you played through enough of Endfield in the first month and a half already, as of now, you would do the same thing. Like you realize that after you got to Control Nexus level 5, and you upgraded all the cabins that are available in the ship, you have no use for aerospace materials until they find a way to make you use those materials again, don't keep collecting them. I mean, you can have 2.6k of that, and what? Maybe if they give you an option to maybe sell them off or trade in for other stuff, then that will be fine. But right now, you don't have a reason to go past maybe 100. I'm almost at Nexus 5 as well. Like, I just need one more of the ship material and I can get to Nexus 5. In Arknights, I think the equivalent of the queue was, I think, chapter 3-8, if I'm not wrong. That was your level 5, so it's quite early as well.
是帮助管理员们顺畅地搭建新队伍。在完成主线第1章特定进度后啊，管理员将可以通过新增的新手任务。
Well, admins will get more chartered headhunting permits when they add this in. Everyone will get this, so this is not a veterans will get more benefit out of this. No.
任务奖励累计获得
But it's not
10
like I'm
张
gonna
特
put
许
for
循
anyone
环凭
until
证。
drunk, so
已
it's
经达
fine.
成这些进程的管理员们，则可以直接进入活动界面领取了。同时啊，基础寻访凭证的获取途径。
I'm not trying to reason with gacha players. I mean, he's telling you not to overfarm. Like, what's the point?
也进一步
Funny you
增
get
加
his point, right?
从本次新版本开始，
So they're gonna reset the protocol pass to give you the basic headhunting permits from there. Stock redistribution are going to be, I don't know what the level is gonna be. Right now we're at level 4, I think, the highest. Let's see where things can go. New area and rewards unlocked for edge-based salvage. Well, I need to do edge-based salvage regardless, so let's see what I will complete all the 1.0 stuff that's needed before the next patch comes, like in about a week's time or so. Right? So other games, okay, I would say they do this thing where they do give you a basic pool, like for basic banners, the basic headhuntings or the standard headhunting, whatever they want to call it. Right, the permanent, we call, I think the simplest way is just call it the permanent banner. Right, it will always be up. So the permanent banner will always get some kind of source of tickets or pools or whatnot for the relevant games. Zealous had that with their like regular master tapes, right? The black colored tapes, the monochromic ones. You could get them from I think it was like 4 or 5 per month. You could get from the battle pass itself. I think this is what they should have done with the first battle pass, but I'm not complaining. 1.1 battle pass onwards, we'll get that. And then free-to-play players can at least get to the Originium supply, which is the slightly more enhanced battle pass. So you don't necessarily have to spend money for it, at least. So you're getting at the very least, if you unlock the original supply, right, you get double. Right now you get double, so it's pretty cool.
管理员可以通过提
This
升
was probably one of the most major complaints of 1.0, where people are always asking, where's the basic headhunting permits? We never get enough. Like you compare with how much we have for the chartered, right? We add and total up everything. It's more than what we get for basic. Like basic, once you finish to a certain extent, you get no more. That's all you have, right? Which was pretty shit because let's say you'll be skipping limited banners, you still kind of need ways to get Arsenal tickets, and the only ways to get there is to largely, well, hope you get many 5 stars, because 1 is 200 or maybe a lucky 6 star here and there. Like who cares if you get a Duke, Li Fong, Ember, Last Ride, Pogranich, and Ardelia. I mean, who cares about that? It's 2,000. It's basically a multi on your Arsenal banners, you know, Arsenal tickets and all that. Very important source. And it's good because this allows people to get Arsenal tickets to get maybe signature weapons or whatnot for their favorite characters later on. I feel like because the economy is kind of shit. But if you're not pulling, right, your Arsenal tickets are screwed. And that's also down to the fact that we don't have enough of the basic headhunting permit, so they're addressing it. So I am very happy about it. Yeah, I have allergies because it's raining again. Probably weather tight. I sound really weird, but it is what it is.
协议通行证等级的方式，周期性的
I wish I could get well soon, but I think it's been on and off for I think the past 2 months. It's been like this since January. I'll be honest.
稳定获取
Not much I
基
can
础
do
巡
though.
访凭证，在地区物资
I
调
mean, I
度
could take antihistamines, but there's a possibility I wouldn't be so good during stream because I don't know if the current one I'm taking is like drowsiness causing or anything like that. No, the side effects here and there. I definitely need beta blockers for sure.
和十项悬疑玩法的更新中啊，也将追加更多可兑换的基础巡访凭证。那这里
This is good.
也和大家做一个小小的提醒，0号尾
The pre-sign-in event opens before each new version. So the Qingpo Rising sign-in event starting near the end of the Zero Directive version. Okay, the current version we're on is Zero Directive, so
托版本末的清波将起签到活动即将开始
no, each patch has its own thing, like the pre-sign-in and all that stuff. Okay, that's cool.
员们也请记得参与签到，
Remember to
获
sign
取
in,
基础
guys.
巡访凭
You
证
get
以
there.
及千年玉奖励啊。
Oh yeah, but
那我们
speaking
呢
of sign-in, please go to SK Pod and do your daily sign-ins because the new month has reset, and I think you just need to log in for 20 days. If you're too lazy to do every single day, you know, at least clock 20 days for how many oro barrels was that? 260, I think it's like 80, 100. So yeah,
也
get
对
that.
几层配额的获取途径
It's
进
half a
行
pool
了
at
补
least.
充增加。当管理员们首次获得4星、5星或6星干员时，将额外获得对应的集成配额。对于已经完成首次获取的情况呢，我们也会在新版本开解后统一通过邮件补。
Okay, they addressed one of my concerns, which is now that they're gonna adjust the AIC quota system. What happens to everyone who started day 1, right? Or started before 1.1 happens? So now they're gonna send like a set amount.
补发对应的配额。
I don't know if they're just gonna run through the code for every account that has done pulls on it. Let's say my account, I've done like fair amount of pulls right now. How many? I think it's like over 250 on my account. So about 25 multis based on pull history. Yeah. So they're gonna do the individual thing. So if you put a fuck ton on your chartered anything or whatnot, you get a lot of 4 stars and all that. So they're gonna give you that. Okay, this kind of simplifies it a bit in the sense that this is not difficult. They'll just check your number of operators on your account. So currently I think we have about 20-ish. So that's probably going to add up to about 600-ish, 700, depending on the amount that they decided to give you for specific like 4 or 5 stars. Because the 4 stars, as you can see, is like 30, maybe 5 stars like 50, and then 6 stars is like 80. I don't know. I can only speculate because I only saw the 4-star one. So let's see where
基
they're
金配
taking
额
this.
转
Okay?
换流程呢也会进行简化。当持有的干员信物多于提升该干员至满潜时所需的数量时呢，可以一键完成溢出信物的配额转换。
Oh, not oh. So in the past we couldn't stack them all up and then just convert one shot.
同时，提升潜能用的信物呢，也将会被自动保留。管理员们可以简单快速的使用配额去兑换
Okay,
各种物资和奖
We'll
励
take
了。
that.
另外，当4号谷地矿脉园区的物资调度系统升至4级以后啊，会新增一个可用调度券购买的谷地多横刻写箱。
Valley multi-line engraving kit. Really? So this is essentially what Zenless recently did with the tuners, as they call it, for your artifacts. In Zenless was like drive this. Recently, you only got the ability to specifically choose one main line stat and two secondary line stats or substats. So I'm hoping this is not as like really that expensive as Zenless, because Zenless needed 5 of a certain material to get exactly the same result as what they're showing right now for Endfield. I'm hoping this doesn't cost that much. Like it can be expensive, but don't be too costly. Okay, because and ultimately this is endgame, right? So you can choose. Okay, I want intellect, crit rate, and then fracture. What's fracture? For cryo? Probably.
管理员使用后可以获得包含3条自定义属性的机制，也就是能够直接获取
Yeah.
完美
Okay,
匹配
I
管理员想要的
am
武器的
very
机制，
supportive
按
of
顺
this.
序打造
Like,
更合
they
适的
put
武器配
this
置。
early on.
在后续版本中我们也计划在武林地区的部分物资调度系统中进行投放。在
Yeah, so
交互
they're gonna add
与
this
用
in
性
Wuli.
方面，我们
This is
以
good.
各位管理员的反馈为基础，围绕引导、界面、手柄体验、资源收取等方面进行了一系列优化。我们希望
Very nice.
之后的管理员接取任务、推进流程时将会迎来更好的体验。首先是活动任务的引导，我们为部分会解锁探索区域的任务呢，添加了新区域任务角标进行提示，便于管理员们清晰
Oh,
顺畅的
nice.
接取推
So
进。
so far, I think the only thing we got to see, right, was the new feature thing. We never got to see like, okay, this one unlocks a new area, so therefore if you complete this mission, this quest, you will unlock a new area. So this was not indicated prior, and now they're doing it.
帮助管理员们接取各类任务的行动手册也将同步优化。例如，管理员遇到要去履历墙的位置，可以通过地图标记快速定位。其中还有些任务是需要管理员通过赠送干员礼物去完成。那现在可以免去购买，直接通过推进主线获取礼物，用于赠送干员，更顺畅地完成相关任务。那后续活动中
Okay.
我们也会提供更完整的指引和引导。针对部分剧情演出
跳过功能本身也进行了优化，部分剧情对话触发时可立即跳过。
类似的十项寻一玩法中进入
One thing I want them to do is ability to pre-play certain cutscenes. Why if I accidentally click skip, I miss the entire thing, which has happened more than once, I think. Especially all those overworld dialogues. I've skipped some overworld dialogues. I mean, it's quite minor. Ultimately, it doesn't really impact the entire story, but the immersion is a little bit broken because ultimately, while the writing isn't too fantastic, I still want to learn a little bit more of what they decided to add in, those flavor stuff. So
挑战时的场景镜头呢也被简化了，能够让大家尽快
okay, I think they knew what they were doing when they used Yvonne as the the demo operator for this.
投入到探索之中。在探索体验中武器潜能的升级与机制界
They
面
knew what they were
将
doing.
直接可以查看武器技能详。
Okay, this is nice. Actually, when do I unlock this? Yeah, let me try to see mine. I'll just go through my menu for a bit, just to see this. All right, it's on the bottom. Yeah, okay. This is much more comprehensive. I think this is a much better UI screen as well.
地图上也可以直接看到珍贵采集点和矿点的剩余。
Oh, okay, interesting. Let's just append a number. So you just need to zoom in if you can't see, because you know, not everyone can read text that's meant for ants.
材料数量了，并为未插矿机或未正常开采。
So the optimizing of the map so the unrigged mining spots are okay. They're gonna indicate them with a very glaring interrobang. Oh no, sorry, not interrobang. Exclamation mark. Sorry.
矿点呢也增加了提示。
By the way, exclamation mark is also known as a bang.
标志，
So
方便管理员们查看。
interrobang is the one with a question mark, which I accidentally said out loud.
以及管理员们前往好友地酱号探索结束，或者是
Okay, this is my biggest gripe right now with the visits. Which is why I occasionally just don't do it day to day. Sometimes I visit like 3 times a week, because of this. I hate this so
倒
much.
卖物资后啊，也可以直接被传送回原位置，不会被统一传送到自己的地酱号。
I hate this so much. So imagine I did this in the overworld, right? Then I went to visit someone's base, and then I got sent back to the ship. I'm like, bro, I have to go back down to where I was earlier on. So I always have to make sure in my mind I have nothing else to do in the overworld. Because I will get sent back to Tijiang and I will have to go back down again to whether it's Valley 4 or Wuling, which is extremely annoying.
上了，方便
Okay,
管
let's
理员们
move
的
on.
行动。我们还优化了管理员们的种植体验。那现在
Official
管理
release
员
build
和队友
that's the farming one that we have currently, I think.
的操作手
Is that? Oh, that's the sand leaf, right?
续时间都进行了缩减，更加方便了。同时啊，我们也关注到
Now farming does remind me of those, you know, Farmville and all that. that one reminds me a lot of that. Yeah, so plant your crops, water your plants, harvest. So it's not a mechanic that people are not intimately close with. You probably have played games like that at some point. How's the pulls? I got 2 multis, 3 5-stars. The first one was a shocking double per liquor pull, which is funny as heck. I don't know what's going on.
不少管理员反馈的
But
问题。
I think I have a very high chance of needing to go all the way 120 for Yvonne, so I'm very, very displeased about that. Like, why can't they let me go?
对于红点的提示与邮箱领取逻辑进行了优化。
Quality of life, optimizing appearance and frequencies of red dot reminders to make them feel less intrusive. I mean, Arknights has always had this red dot issue, you know? It's always been present even in the first game. So I don't see this as it's ever going away. Maybe the egregiousness of it, that's the only thing that we have to cover.
当前已不会再出现因为背包容量限制而无法领取奖励情况了。暂时无法领取的珍贵材
Okay, that's the thing, right? So immediately go to the depot. Don't do the thing where it's like, oh, your backpack's full, you can't claim this. Now go to your depot and do the thing first. Deposit some of the stuff that you don't need.
采集物呢
Yeah,
也会直接
I
进
don't
入
like
邮
that.
箱暂存区，领取后呢直接存入仓库。
In the first place, you should have gone right to storage, not into your backpack, anyways.
那这里呀、也提前和大家分享几项将在不远的版本中上线的交互与减负优化。那我们将增加回收站的一键领取
Yeah,
和
this
总
one they
控台
went
的
they
快
went
速
through
收购
already.
功能。当回收站升至4级之后啊，管理员可以实现远程收取资源，大大方便管理员们行动。那在地酱号的总控台啊，管理员也可以快速安排干员从事生产活动，一键收取线索和各类资源。这里啊，还需要和各位管理员额外说明，目前啊，我们的地酱号和各个房间暂时不会开放更高等级的升级。所以，对于已经将地酱号和现在的房间升至最高等级的管理员们，那即使啊回收站的远程收取功能还没有时装，那各位管理员啊也不用担心未来需要升级而去囤积大量航天材料了。 不用每天花费额外时间去回收站收取了。
I think for the aerospace materials part, right? There's only this one thing I want to address. It was never meant for you to constantly interact with it. I think the most normal thing that you could have understood from the beginning was that once you hit that next level of your cabins, of your control nexus, you don't have to ever collect them again. Arknights, same thing, like the carbon brakes, apart from like furniture parts, okay? What else are you gonna do with those? And let's say you have consistently collected all your furniture sets all the time, and you always had enough. Like for my case, I have like I have a lot of carbon bricks. And what happens? I don't get to use them. So it is what it is.
那我们还将新增
So they're just gonna sit there in my storage forever. Until I decide, oh, I need more furniture parts, I suppose.
手柄按键自定义功能，支持管理员们根据自己的习惯来进行手柄键位的设置。那在战斗方面，我们优化了敌人发起攻击后的红光提示效果。现在红光提示效果在大多数情况下都更为显眼，且不容易被其他特效所掩盖，希望能够帮助管理员更快地识别危险。
You gather aerospace materials when they're conveniently your delivery targets. I mean, I already have enough to finish up the control nexus, I'll be honest.
另外，我们优化了各种副本的挑战逻辑，在管
And I
理员
just
挑战
upgraded
协
my
议空
reception
间、
room to level 2
微
as
镜
well.
在线、微镜预演等副本时呢，编队干员将以独立的满生命值、满终结技能量的状态进入副本，助力管理员们更加轻松的
This should have been the case from the beginning.
完成挑战。
Right now, like I said, it takes your current state. So if you are fighting mobs, the easiest way is just not to use your ultis while you're on the way to your protocol space. Assuming you are not doing the teleporting thing where you're just accessing the protocol space right away.
离开副本时啊，编队干员都会
Controller
恢复到
remapping
原有的
obviously is
状
good.
态与副本内的状态
Give you more
各自独立，互不影响，管理员可以放心尽情的战斗了。那最后是集成工业方面，我们也开展了全方位的优化。首先是一项非常关键的功能，管理员们现在
Because maybe for some of you guys, right, when you're using your trigger button, you want a function that's different to what I do, for example. Like controllers are very interesting. Like gamepad players, we all have our own preferences for certain triggers, you know.
可以在集成核心区域之外就可以制造。
It could be derived from a similar game, or just something that, you know, just felt natural to you. But the most important thing is the feedback loop of your inputs are very beneficial and feel very intuitive to you. It doesn't have to be the same for every single person. That's why mapping exists.
设备了，我相信这一定能大大提升大家的游玩体验。那不仅制造设备更加便捷，放置设备
But
的描述显示
actually, that lies the fact that I play on a mobile pad, right? So there's no point to just change anything at all.
也将更新。那现在啊，放置设备时，如果该设备达到该区域上限而无法放置时呢，也会更加明确的提示给各位管理员是哪种设备达到了上限。
Oh, nice.
我们重新梳理了共享设备的展示与管理方式，管理员可以通过 UI 样式直接区分自建设备与他人共享的设备。
So your own one is
比如自建的滑索与共享滑索也有了区分，他人共享的设备，管理员可以通过 UI 样
I did
式直
say
接区
something
分自
similar, I
建
think,
设
at
备
the start.
与他人共享的设备，比
Excuse
如
me.
自建的滑索与共享滑索。
So yours will always be indicated by blue ones, I think, and then the white ones are share ones.
也有了区分，现在也可
Or
以
is it
在
the opposite?
地图界面直接
It
删
could
除
be, it could be
其
the
他人的
opposite,
共
it
享
could be.
设备了，让管理员更加方便的管理各类设备。对于俯瞰模式啊，我们也做了进一步
The
的
most
调优。
important thing is that you can distinguish between shared ones and your own. Because some people already set out their own zip lines. They don't really need the shared one. The shared ones just pop up now and then.
PC 端可以通过
You're confused why the trigger was so sensitive and constantly triggered menus with the slightest touch. You have to tone down the activation threshold. That's probably one of the weirdest issues I've heard someone run into using the gamepad, but it can exist. Yeah, the sensitivity threshold is a thing.
设置选择在俯瞰模式下使用 ESC 按键或者 Caps Lock 按键退出。这个模式下最大的可见范围也得到了扩展。同时啊，我们也新增了手柄端长按可以开始移动的功能。那管理员们俗称的拉电线的环节。
The holding down the button thing I think is good. Like you press down for a prolonged period, and then it activates the option for you to just like move around. It's not very intuitive to do facilities building with a controller as a whole, if you don't have these types of options.
也将得到优化。此前啊，当中继器的电力运输距离超过80米时，会在超过10米及90米时呢提示距离过远，
Yes,
强制中断连接。
Currently it's 90.
现在啊，我们将这个缓冲距离增加至20米，即100米以内啊，管理员都可以在电力连接的状态下移动调整连接设备，而且啊，电力一旦开始运输，也不会因为进入剧情对话而被打断了。希望这些
I
都能够
experienced
帮
this thing where when I was doing power transmission, right, then I talked to an NPC, and then it got cut. The line got cut. So I'm very very happy about this.
助管理员更好的去完成电力的部署。
同时，我们还增加了在滑手前庭时可以显示小地图和打开大地
In
图
fact,
的
that
功
happened
能。
on a stream
电影管理
recently.
员们查看正在前进的方
I
向
had。to speak to an NPC while I was doing stuff with the power transmission halfway, and then I had to restart the whole process again because they kicked me out of the transmission UI.
加强探索指引。
另外啊，相信管理员们也遇到过一键存放盛装液体的瓶子非常不方便的问题。我们调整了存放的逻辑，那现在啊，盛装液体的瓶子不会被背包和仓库一键收取了。管理员们可以放心的勾选一键存放的各种选项，不用担心以后装着吸氧液体的瓶子呢不小心被放在仓库里了。那模拟空间啊也新增了手动完成模拟的相关时刻章，管理员们可以按需收集展示。非常感谢各位管理员对《明日方舟周末地》的支持，大家的热情啊让我们备受鼓舞。我们有信心通过长线的调优和新内容制作，为大家提供更优质的游戏体验。塔威尔的探索版图仍在延展，就像
Okay.
刚才提到的一样，
All
我们
the
一边在
QL
持续优
stuff
化，
I think
一
is
边
very
在
nice.
筹备后续多个
They've
新版本的
clearly
内容的
been
开发。
taking
我
feedback
们将在
seriously,
本
so
次日
just
志的后续
continue
环
to
节
give them
和大家
feedback.
一起展望之后的旅程。
Things you don't like and has a negative impact on your experience, just let them know. Right? If enough people voice it out, it becomes an issue they have to address, and they will make steps. As it is, I think
那这
there's this fear from maybe an isolated part of the fan base where they don't want the devs to listen to every single little detail, right? Because certain aspects of the game could have their charm essentially just removed by people constantly complaining, excessive complaints about certain things. Like that happened with other games as well, where they listen too much and then it loses its flair and identity, especially with the factory. I think there's that possibility where it just goes into that direction, and they have to be careful about it. And as long as they stick with largely UI optimizations, I think it should be fine. Right.
接下来，先请管理员跟随我们放眼即将到来的新版本吧。
I think that was quite a long intro, by the way. It's like 10 minutes worth of QI, QOLs and stuff. It's a balancing act, yeah. They cannot try to cater too much, I suppose, to certain types of feedback. Xenos had its unique charm, which a lot of people consider to be the unique charm. The TV mode completely dismantled You don't see TV more anymore outside of the early parts of the game where they were still relevant, right? They also removed some features recently with regards to the stories. So there's always that fear where they listen too much and take certain feedback too, like, okay, not say too seriously, but more placing more importance on that aspect of the experience as a whole, and then they lose their identity as a whole. There's always that fear. Dark Mask. Yes, what about it?
Won't work this time.
Maybe everyone thinks I'm a troll cat being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. No matter what the truth may be, I, Dark Mask of Chimbo Stockade and occupant of the third seat, shall stand with my chief.
So the admin embraced Dark Mask as her title. If you don't know what the Qingpo area is supposed to mean, right? Apparently it's Qingpo means clear waves. This particular two characters, anyways. Probably a reference to the water around its area. But I don't see many waves actually. We're gonna have to deal with the blight in this area, so it's not done yet. I think we'll be at least here until 1.3 minimum. 1.4 I don't know, but 1.3 minimum. So if they finish by 1.2, great. But I feel like it's probably resolved completely at 1.3. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Right, so I think they kind of just lumped in Uling's first part with 1.0. So the fact that I was able to get there already. Alright, new operators.
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
Rossi, huh?
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
I kind of like her English voice acting, the Italian accent. So voiced by Giada Sabelico. That's a voice actress. Okay, so she's a god physical. Yeah, God Knights players rejoice! You get another addition to the Enmin and Chen. And you can just like play Pock as well. Her fighting style is very swift though. She's cutting them really fast. Wow.
The blade is me!
The blade is me. She got some similarities with how Project Red fights. Project Red fights with a dagger, she fights with a sword, so slight difference there. Why does this OST sound like Jessica? Yeah, I don't know.
No worries, I'll cover you.
Hand cannon user. I saw two hand like she's a dual hand cannon user, so Cryocaster. Wait, they have their birthdays as well. What the fuck? Wait, hang on. Ross's birthday is next week, but she won't be released by then. MS, you'll see birthday art for her. That's it. Okay, so Tang Tang is going to be aligned with Enfield Industries. That's a faction. Her date of birth is November 29th. Now, November 29th is a very interesting birthday because in Japan, there's a joke that derives from the date. So 29 can be read as Niku, which is the Japanese word for meat. And the fact that November is 11, right? It looks like you could read it as Eve, which is good. So it's like unofficially, I think it's kind of adopted as the meat day in Japan. I Niku no Hi, something like that as they call it. So yeah, so I don't know if it's a fact that she's based on a carnivorous feline that led to this, but maybe I'm reading too much into this. Maybe. But she's from the Qingpo socket, so I heard some people are saying that she may be new best in slot for cryo teams, like to support Yvonne. I don't know if that's the case though, because casters are supposed to do arts statuses, invulnerabilities, and all those infliction, right, to support Yvonne's damage output. But I think I see her more as an alternative option rather than the defining option that she has to be inside the team no matter what. Because as long as there's cryo applications all the time, Yvonne will do very well. So. But she's a hand cannon user as people can see. So another cryo hand cannon user. Oh, interesting. They're showing all the potential arts. So this is part 1. Part 1 means you need 2 copies, okay? So don't get it twisted like, oh, you get them right away. So part 1 is 2 copies. You need up to 6 copies to get all of the art. And this is a max art, which seems to be by her original artist. Right, we have Rossi as well. Why is her art so cute? Why is she talking to a bunch of wolves, foxes, whatever? Oh, what's she doing? Okay, the thing about Rossi is that she's visually supposed to evoke that Little Red Riding Hood kind of visual aesthetic, right? Does she have like all those things associated with size complexes where, you know, every game seems to have one these days, where there's at least one character with a size complex? So they want to be seen as this. For example, for Rossi, why does she have the muscle woman depiction or whatsoever they call it? So she aspires to be seen as a great leader, right? Someone who's like able to show great leadership to bring people out of crisis. A bit like how the admin is supposedly viewed by the people. As a strong leader, someone who can help them out of crisis, right? But it does feel like every game has its own tiny character who aspires to be viewed as this big, larger than life figure. Rossi looks fairly short as well, like 140 kind of short, so I don't know. So this is Tang Tang's signature, the Brigand's Calling. I don't know how they shoots cryo, but yeah, apparently it shoots cryo arts. There's a Lupine Scarlet, which is Rossi's. I like how the handle of the sword over here has this reddish part here where the entire thing seems to be designed like a face. Like these are the eyes, this is the mouth, and then this is Rossi's hood. It feels very Rossi, that's for sure, when I first look at it. So these are the rewards from the protocol pass. So a profile team of Ling Shui Vantage Boundary Long for your profile team and your portraits. Get the pass weapons, Home Longing and Glorious Memory. Wonder, and these are the alternative 6-star to what the signatures are going to be for the other two. Usually they have this second best weapon, you know. Like it's not beast, it's like not the best one, then it's like second, third, that kind of thing. It's good to have a game allowing you to have different options, because you don't want to be locked into, oh, I absolutely have to pull for the signature because, you know, FOMO, all that shit. So we get a gear piece update where we can get the Type 50 Inglong gear pack, MI Security gear pack, Pulsar Labs gear pack, Hotwork gear pack, and a Sword Mancer gear pack. There's a Lynx one? Type 50 Inglong. Why is there a second one? Oh, it's a second. It's like one was more for maybe the physical one, and one is more for maybe focusing on will or something, giving you like different effects. So different piece effects. Ether Tech gear pack, Redeemer gear pack, Frontiers gear pack. Interesting. Now, of course, we cannot forget that new operators will always come with a new narrative event. And this is about 600 aura barrels, I think, per story. And the Umbra Monument will receive an update as well. The Searing Scars, as they call it. Monumental Etching Scorch Mark is the new challenge event. Oh, I need to finish my Umbra Monument soon then. New Delver of the Cryptic Spatial Set, the Grotto Survey. I haven't done Edge Space Salvage, I don't know what's the first one, but the next zone will be out. So the Aberrant Zone 4. Okay, cool. What's that? Guide event. I missed out on the Wuling one, where I gave like 1,300 aura barrels, I think, because I never reached there quickly enough. And it only lasted 2 weeks. 2 weeks and a half to be exact, but yeah, I had all those. I had all that time and didn't do anything about it. Thanks, Chinese New Year. So we're gonna finally enter the Qingpo Stockade. It's not unlocked for this one, but we'll finally unlock it. So you got the big water wheelies, as Tang Tang calls it, right? The water wheelies. And then we have the Wuling AIC plan as well. Oh, I'm waiting for this for sure. I'm waiting for this. Supply event. Hey, we got to buy food. Any gourmets in here? Why is the bean taken down? We must find the culprit behind this. We must eliminate them. How dare they do that to the bean balloon? But yeah, we get to do car wash antics here, except it's like the bean wash. I honestly think, you know, we might see one of the Sway siblings one of these days. Huh? What the fuck? Do we want to wash shit off the Blood and Beast? Survival training challenge event. It's nice to have all these like events to keep you interested in the game, but I've heard and read about some people already complaining that, you know, Endfield is too much investment in terms of time every single day to play, because you have to do deliveries, you have to do this, you have to do that. Honestly speaking, I just think they got their priorities wrong. Because in Endfield, the only thing you need to prioritize is to finish your dailies, that's it. And the dailies, I've managed to finish many times in under a minute. I just level up 2 operators. Sorry, not 2 operators. 1 operator, 1 weapon. I give a gift to my... one of my operators in Tijiang. And then the last one, I don't even have to do it because all they need you to do is log in. I finish in under a minute. That's the only thing you need to focus on. But some people are just like looking at the whole thing just to complain about the entire experience itself. See, some of the experiences are optional, but you make it such that it's, if you look at it from a perspective of it's mandatory, that's where you suffer, because the only thing that's probably mandatory is for you to collect your oro barrels every day, 200 of them. Maybe you need to spend a little bit more for your weeklies, but that's normal. Weeklies are 7 days, dailies are 1 day. Store credits are valuable? I mean, I do my own store credits every day, you know. I log in 300 already, so it is what it is. I mean, I don't have the 400 yet, but soon. Who said you have to do depot deliveries every day? Just let other people do it for you if you care. See, the thing is, when people find excuses to complain about stuff, right? They will just go ahead and complain about every single thing that they can point out. They don't care if it's a relevant thing. They don't even care if it's an optional thing. Because I like I said, even before you said that it was optional, I already was about to go on that point, and then I didn't even read the message until then. For me, a lot of the things are optional until it involves pulling, like your gacha currency. Then that one I will consider it mandatory to your experience, because there's no other way you're gonna get new characters. Unless you're saying, oh, you haven't gotten everything on the basic banner, that's still a possible way for you to get new characters. But that's not the point. The point is, the limited characters are generally just gonna keep coming in every single patch. 2x3, 3x2, I don't know. Currently, what we've shown is that we're getting a Rossi and Tang Tang, right? For the first 2 banners. It could be the only 2 banners as well, who knows? Because I haven't seen Zhuang anywhere. People refresh 3 or 4 times per day in trading and it feels satisfying. You see, I'm gonna go back to that point again. When people find issues to complain about, right, they're not going to be logical about it. They're just gonna complain it as a whole package. Oh, this... Yeah, they'll point out everything that they can just rattle off a list. and then they'll be like, yeah, this is gonna be such a shitty experience because every day I have to do depot deliveries, collect aerospace materials, do my credit collection, manage my base. They speak as if you have to spend an hour doing everything when at best maybe 15-20 minutes. You just kind of just need to remember what you need to do every day, and then after probably a week or so, you just find it as a routine. And when it becomes routine, you don't think about it anymore. And when it becomes insignificant, it doesn't really drain your time. It only becomes significant when it starts being at a point where you are aware that your time is actually needed, and by a large input as well. Okay, but you want a clue trade? Complain instead of using brain is always the thing. Complain first, use the brain later. It's the gacha way, right? It's the gacha way. Because if I complain and make a big hoo-ha about it, you know, the devs will hear and my experience will change because they are gonna make changes to cater to me. Yeah, unfortunately, I just won in like a player base of like what 5-6 million maybe for the first month. So yeah, I struggle to see how that even makes an impact. Oh yes, hi Zafir Bear. You want to spend money but PayPal is broken. That's your complaint. And I doubt after the fiasco they will introduce it again as a payment option. So don't tell the others they can trade clues. I mean, I've been trading clues to be fair. Yeah. Just not very often.
管理员们，欢迎来到周末地全新版本《新潮起故渊里》。在此前的主线故事中，管理员们一行
Are we going down to a 2-banner thing, and then the 3-banner thing was just a exclusive thing to 1.0 because you know it's the launch.
遭遇了突如其来的危机，被迫偏离原本的行程，误
And
入了
then
清波
donate to
寨。
you.
那正
You
在此
greedy
时啊
bastard，
大家结识了这片水域的豪杰，清波寨的大当家汤汤。那周末地的一行人啊，终于是取得了汤汤的信任，在
Absolute
汤汤的
greed.
帮助下，管理员一行啊，也最终是得以继续前行，顺利抵达武陵城。那相信啊，
Yeah,
大家
I'm
都对
pretty
汤
sure
汤
you
印象
enjoy
深刻。
getting bombarded
无
by
论是他的
2-7s
为人
every
处
day.
事，还是与迷服之间剑拔弩张却又说不清道不明的关系，都让众人感觉到清波寨与武陵城 却又说不清。
Actually, what's the issue with those two? Oh wow, I want her. Look at her eyes, man. That's what we call Technicolor eyes. Eyes are stunning.
道不明的关系，都让众人感觉到清
Clue
波
7
寨
right now. I have like 4 Clue 7s right now. If you guys must know, okay?
与武陵城之间一定发生过什么。而平静的水面之下，由于涅菲斯与阿达希尔到来啊，清波寨也已经隐约显露出不安的征兆。那在本次故事中，管理员将重新回到清波寨，深入探索这座风景秀丽、看似安宁的村寨。那寨中转动不息的巨大水车之下，不知道隐藏着怎样的威胁。随着故事推进，管理员也将被这股涌动的余波卷入。你必须找到失踪的汤汤，搞清楚这里究竟发生了什么。 直面潜伏在这片净土背后的危机。
So she's
说完了
gone
主线的
missing
故事啊
then.
相信汤汤与阮姨这对兄妹，也许会让不少管理员想到此前在4号谷地接触过的另一对兄妹洛西和朗卫。那在本次版本中啊，我们也会迎来一个关于洛西的支线小。
If I'm not wrong, Rani is like adopted sibling to Tang Tang and the other way, right? Or the other way around, doesn't matter, but they're not the same race, that's why.
故事，洛西
We had the other pair of siblings in Valley 4, but that they are related, I think, at least. when Tang Tang is missing, but you pull her. And then don't pull her until you finish the fucking story. Then that's a self-inflicted immersion break, you know.
这段故事啊，围绕着一段意想不到的小冒险的开
Does not do
而
stupid
他
things.
身为狼犬的一员，他总是学
Oh yeah, there was this weird crowd who are saying this scene in particular when Rossi first meets the Enmin again, and they were like projecting like, oh, this one is like, oh, she's a child, how can you do this? It's like, bruh, nobody even talked about the romance part, and then you guys start interjecting with the romance part. Like, what are you guys doing, man? Is this projection or what? Like, how can you see everything? Oh, it's blushing. It's like, oh, there's some romantic connotation to it. Like you don't fucking blush in a regular situation if you're embarrassed. Right, it's been romantic, right? Fucking hell, man, some people.
着如何像一个大人一般去思考行动，而这些可能也会让他的经历和很多同龄人截然。
Rossi feels like she was forced to grow up too fast, or something. This is how I feel like from the fact that she always wants to be seen as reliable. It just feels like she was forced to grow up too fast, and wanted people to take her seriously, and that may be the issue with how she wants to present herself.
不同，这一次啊，为了取回一份遗失的样本，洛西和管理员不得不一起来到孩子们的秘密王国。那充满想象力的场景和体验啊，让身背氏族责任。
Didn't we see these kids in the mining area? I think so. Well, not say the mining area, but I think it was like the Origin Load Spring. I think so. Just yeah. I think I saw the
接
kids.
触这些孩童事物的洛西。
And then yeah, at that part of the story when I was there, I saw this a bunch of kids there.
下感到无比新鲜。那管理员啊也看出了他的小心思，让他第一次像一个真正的孩子一样回归到无忧无虑的童趣之中。那这一段故事啊是属于这位狼群精锐的难得小气。那也希望管理员在这段小冒险中也能发现洛西在平时难以展露的另一面。那介绍完这些啊，相信大家都对汤汤和洛西两位新朋友的实力非常好奇。接下来，我们让 Ra 来给大家介绍一下他们究竟有哪些绝技。
Yeah, he was in the last live stream as well. To be fair.
各位管理员们好，我是明日方舟周末地的关卡设计师 Ra 牛，很高兴呢能在这里向各位管理员们分享我们近期的一些成果。明日方舟周末
How
地的
does he even juggle now? Like that? He needs to design shit for Arknights and he has to design shit for Endfield. How does he even juggle that?
仅仅是一个开始。对我们而言，
Those
如何在后续
children are
的
the
长
strongest
线运营中
gatekeepers.
回馈大
These
家
children
沉甸甸的
strongest
喜爱与期待，才
gatekeepers
是
of
我们
what?
今后最重要的课题。所以，我们仍在全力开发新内容，为了给大家提供更多元、更丰富的冒险版图。而在这次的故事中，正如海王刚才提到的，我们将有机会与清波寨的大当家汤汤并肩作战。作为黑面煞用户的大当家，汤汤是一名兼具群体输出与辅助能力的术士干员。他可以利用战技与联系技生成的涡流与水龙卷，施加寒冷附着，造成寒冷伤害。而作为河流的女儿，她依水而生，逐波而长，所以我们在技能演出与效果设计上都融入了大量的水流相关的元素，希望能呼应她的身世背景。而终结技则进一步强化了汤汤在战场中的控场表现，也很符合他一夫当关、万夫莫开的清波寨大当家的身份嘛。大家看汤汤的技能名也挺有意思的。普攻叫崩你脑壳，最多可以进行5段连续打击，并对敌人造成寒冷伤害。他的战技踏潮卷浪是整套机制中的核心技能，发动时汤汤会对敌人。
Okay, so this is pretty much in line with every caster that we've had so far. Every other caster in the game so far has just done this infliction thing. So with Pelika, it's electric infliction. With Tang Tang, we're gonna see cryo infliction,
人
so
造成寒冷伤害。
I can see why she works, or on at least in theory would work well with Yvonne, because she can have constant application of cryo inflictions.
掀起一处水龙卷，同时呢还会消耗场上的涡流，敌人造成
She can get a whirlpool.
是整套机制中的核心技能。发动
What is
时
this?，
汤汤会对敌人造成寒冷伤害，掀起一处水龙卷，同时呢还会消耗场上的涡流，使它们转化为额外的水龙卷。涡流和水龙卷都是汤汤在场上创造出的特殊效果。之后呢，我们也会进行详细的介绍。
Okay.
先说回这个水龙卷啊，它会对范围内的敌人施加寒。
So apparently, her skill name is very funny. It's just so the skill names are like stuff they will call out or something for whatever reason. She's called it, I'm a wave rider.
冷附着，并持续造成寒冷伤害。如果单次战绩形成多个水龙卷，还将额外施加法术脆弱的效果，并且根据水龙卷生成的数量来发一定的激励。可以说，水龙卷就是汤汤在战场上发挥的关键了。当敌人被施加寒冷附着，或是受到法术爆发伤害时，就可以触发汤汤的连续技“河水助我”，一道强力水流仿佛回应了他的召唤，贯穿前方敌人，造成寒冷伤害的同时。 会迸射出一处涡流。如果解锁汤汤的第一天赋干斩相照，涡流还会使附近的敌人减速，使我方的干员获得速度增加。我们希望汤汤的连续技与战技之间能够形成清晰的配合关系，战技能够提供寒冷附着，用于触发连续技生成涡流，而积累的涡流又可以通过下一次战技转化为水龙卷，从而获得更强的输出效果。
So she can basically stack them. What the heck?
终结技，
She looks
大家
fun,
盯着呢。
but I would say
汤汤会
unfortunately I
揭
would
开
have to
眼
skip
罩
her.
释放魔眼中的古老图形。在剧情中啊，
The chief sees you. She opens her eye patch. What the fuck is this? I want to see that. Is that the reason why she wears the eye patch to hide the like unusual eye? Left eye.
大家盯着呢。发动时，汤汤会揭开眼罩，释放魔眼中的古老图形。在剧情中啊，也
Olden stare. So she pauses action so they cannot move.
会有汤汤摘下眼罩时的表现。我们希望每次技能释放都能让大家回忆起那份决意，这也是诸多考量之后才决定了以魔眼为视觉锚点，以控制为主的一个设计思路。在刚才提到的魔眼中的古老图形释放后，范围内的所有敌人，注意啊，包括力。
Oh yeah, they get stopped from essentially it's an immobilizing skill, like Enmin's combo skill.
秀敌人都将被封锁行动，并持续受到寒冷伤害。当图形的演化结束时，会降下巨浪，
Yeah,
对
she's
范围内的敌
she's a
人造
very
成
good crowd
大量
control, I
寒冷
suppose.
伤害。如果主控干员在古老
But I think the issue with Yvonne, right, is that she needs people to constantly gather enemies around so she can always have grouping. Even though she's single target, I don't even I don't know if she's like a small area of effect to her skills, but I think she's largely single target, and that's the reason. She works very well as a boss killer in Umbro, I think. If you can pull off the cryo stacks, but I think, yeah, grouping is an issue.
图形内进行下落攻击，将可以提前结束图形演化，并触发巨浪
Not
的
the
额外
first,
效
I
果。
think.
值
Not
得
the
一
last
提的
either.
是，解锁汤汤的第二天赋呼风唤浪后，
I feel like there's this pattern where you get this Chuni character really fast as well, right? Get your official really early on as well, because she's a 4-star, and then now we get Tang Tang, right?
这一中线机的表现将得到进一步强化。主控干员在古老图形内进行下落攻击，提前结束演化时，除了巨浪伤害提升之外，汤汤还会额外生成一处水龙卷，并使场上的每一处涡流都额外形成一处水龙卷。
Okay.
这些水龙卷的伤害也都会获得提
So
升。
anyone here gonna pull for her?
从实战角度
I'm going to
看，
avoid
汤汤不仅能一人成
because
队
like I will be
能够
broke as
依靠
fuck.
自身的机制形成顺畅的技能循环，
I'm
也
going
非
all in
常
for
适合
Yvonne
于
right now,
输
so I'll
出
be
加
broke
辅
as
助
heck.
的定位。 加入寒冷附着与爆发伤害为核心的队伍中，也就是管理员们常说的兵队。那接下来啊，我们就通过一段实战来具体看看汤汤的战斗表现吧。
So they did talk about the cryo eventually, right?
这次我们面对的是4号谷地的最终 BOSS 白垩接位，想必大家都还记得他有一招可以飞至空中落下大量锚点，很难对付。哎，看他快要起
Bought monthly cards, so yeah. I
飞了
mean,，
就是现在，我们发动汤汤的终结技，直接停住他。我们现在争取到了宝贵的一些输出时间啊。
okay, here's the thing. They address something that I was about to question anyways. Glory to Supreme Chief Tang Tang. ISI Bomber what? Excuse me. Oh my god, my nose is dying again. So I was thinking, what if they make the skill only work on mobs and maybe elites, but not bosses? But they answered my question that they made it work against the boss. So apparently you can pause the boss as well and buy yourself a little bit of time.
我们立刻开启塞西和别里的终结技，对 BOSS 进行一波猛烈的输出。哎，然后刚好 BOSS 此时进入了失衡状态，立刻我们使用汤汤的战技产生3个水龙卷，返还许多气力的同时，对 BOSS 造成大量的伤害，同时施加寒冷附着。最后呢，我们再使用别里的连续技完成一波收割。
So they're using the last right hyper carry DPS showcase. Very interesting.
哈哈，到最后白垩接位
So it's a 3 cryo and 1 fluoride. I guess
也
yeah,
没能
for
再次
fluoride
飞上
works
天空了。
because
汤
of
汤
the
的战
nature
技还特
infection.
别适合快速清理杂兵。接下来呢，我们再来看看面对一群原生前兽和一只难缠的符甲兽的情况吧。
Oh, I hate the X armor
我们
beast.
先
It
利用
sucks.
汤
It
汤
keeps
战绩
charging
大
at
范围
you.
的优势，快速的清理掉这群前兽，让我们有空专心的对付剩下的这只大怪啊。此时
Her
追加
control
一龙的
is
战
a
绩，
bit different. She doesn't gather. She doesn't gather them. But she can hit multiple of them at the same time.
给敌人施加冻结，并配合汤汤的闪避后迅速的重击，
So now is
并接
Yvonne
上一堆
instead.
连续技。跟上了一堆终结技后，哎呦不好呀，这只符教后很狡猾呀，跑出了伊冯连续技的范围。不过呢没关系，我们开启伊冯的终结技后，哎，极限的接上汤汤的终结技，将敌人牢牢的定住。我们再来进行一波猛烈的安全输出。
Okay, I get it now. I see why they said it's going to be really rough for people who pull for Gilberta as like Yvonne's option of crowd control. Tang Tang works better for certain situations where Gilberta does the grouping kind of crowd control, but Tang Tang outright just stops all enemies in a large area. So let's say you're left 1v1 against like the elite enemy, in this case the X armor beast. Now this is where she comes to the fore, right? She stops that in place, allows you to start setting up everything that you need to finish it off.
最后呢，配合伊冯的战技，将敌人流畅的一波带走。
Nonetheless, I'm still gonna skip Tang Tang just because you know I'll be fucking broke anyway, so it doesn't matter whether I want to or not. I will just not be able to afford it. That's the only thing that matters.
利用涡流形成水龙卷，造成大量伤害以及寒冷附着，还可以通过终结技暂停敌方的行动，创造出宝贵的输出环境，是一名输出与控制兼具的全能型术士干
But
员。
I gather that most of the cryos are going to be something like that as well in the future. Where if they're not the hyper carry DPS like last right as well as Yvonne, you're probably gonna get into situations where they do things like Tang Tang, or they are going to do the thing where they freeze the enemy. Because double cryo infliction is basically a freeze, so and then that's what you wanna focus on. For most part, set up such that you immobilize the enemy with your cryo inflictions, and then just like the outright solidification, right, as they call it in this game. I almost say frozen, but it's solidification. So once they are solidified, they can't move until you remove it. Like I think Yvonne's skill actually removes that, but exchanging for huge amounts of damage. So that's one thing that
早
people
在
have
4号
to
土地啊，管理员
probably
们
look
就已
forward
经
to
与
for
了
more cryo synergies down the road. So now it's Rossi, right?
狼群
Rossi.
氏族的领袖洛西有过接触，在本次版本中，他也将
Gilberto will be more consistent in AoE, but you see, it's a situational thing. Like ultimately, Yvonne is just a single target annihilator, so she has to be a bit. In terms of her burst windows, right, it's all single target. She can constantly switch targets, I guess, for basics, but that's not what you want, right? At the end of
作
the
为
day.
一名近卫干员正式加入管理员的队伍。虽然在敬仰的管理员面前，洛西偶尔也会展露出天真直率的一面，但作为氏族的领导者，他的实力强劲，足够独
Very
当一
quickly.
面。洛西是一名兼具施加破防和提供单体输出能力。
Yeah, I'm used to doing that in other games where I do this thing. If enemies have this stun window, right? I'll just dump all my damage in that stun window. It's probably the main thing that they want you to do with the current cryo setups. Dump everything onto the stun window.
的近卫干员，它的特色之处在于能够同时造成法术和物理的混伤
And
效果
plus,，
也是目前唯一
Yvonne and Last Right, they both have a very strong reliance on crit rate and crit damage output. So that's one thing to take note of as well.
一位可以将敌人身上的法术附着转化为破防效果的干员。终结技是他最强力的输出窗口。洛西最多可以进行5段普通攻击，
Seeding
对敌人
Wolf
造成物理伤害，在处决敌人时将额外造成大量的物理伤害，并恢复一定记忆力。为了
So
体现洛西
all the other operators have like very regal attack names, and then Tang Tang's is just her fucking shouting random stuff. I find it funny. Like all her attacks are just her calling out something. Shouting something, in fact, not even calling.
迅捷如风的身法，我们特意让他的战技和连续技都能触发2段式的攻击。洛西的战技血红之影，第一段攻
Now
击
you can see with Pelika's ultimate is like what a very standard name, right? It was like Protocol 7043 or some shit like that. It's a very formal name. I think you go back to the earlier part of the stream and look at all the attacks that Tang has. And like she's just shouting random stuff for every single one of it.
会对敌人造成物理伤害，并施加击飞效果。而当目标敌人身上已经存在破防层数时，洛西则会额外增加第2段攻击，释放
I
狼
must
之
say though,
破，
I really enjoy Rossi's tail. Look at that, so fluffy and cute.
对目标造成灼热伤害。
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
需要注意的是，战技释放的狼之破造成伤害后，还可以触发洛西的第1天赋灼痕，为目
So her talent is nicks and scratches after woven umbrage. Sequence 2 of the battle skill deals damage, applies razor claw mark to the target for a certain duration. Effect cannot stack. While the razor claw mark is active, the target takes physical damage every second, equal to a percentage of Rossi's attack, and receives increased physical and heat damage. Why does she have heat damage? Isn't she physical? Okay, it should be physical, right? Why does she have mixed damage? She has DOT as well.
标施
That's
加爪印
hilarious.
状态。爪印状态会持续使目标受到伤害。
I'm thinking this is like one of those situations where they include a character who has bleed as a mechanic, and they basically repackaged it into Rossi.
且使其受到的物理和灼热伤害提升。
The guy who wished for Suzuran and Susuro reconveners in his league better not get his wish. And I'm just not convinced they can write the characters in, if that's the case, because I've seen the one that you've mentioned, but because it's very specific, where it's basically 4 months worth of shit. So I feel like it's it's a nothing burger, and we shouldn't take it seriously. Take it with a grain of salt. Maybe 2 large pinches of salt. I don't know. How much salt do you want to go with that?
洛西若对处于爪音状态的敌人造成暴击后，将进而触发第2天赋废血，可额外施加1次伤害，并回复一定的生命值。如果目标处于燃烧状态，这个伤害和治疗效果还将得到进一步提升。
If target is already vulnerable, inflicts additional follow-up damage and applies Razor Claw Mark to the target, dealing continuous damage. Well, I'm just wondering why does she like apply heat damage? It feels like we're stepping into the multi-functional area with Rossi's Razor Claw Mark. Because by applying 2 different types of damage, now she can fit in with more possible synergies where someone else, another operator, can make use of that fact that she does heat damage as well. It's not quite an infliction, so it's not really an application. It's just can they work off it? Maybe they have this ability where they do more damage to an enemy that's already under the effects of heat damage. Example, right?
当敌人同时处于破防与法术附着状态时，
My brother has heat damage. I mean, fair enough, but he's only one of many possible combinations. You have like 4 slots.
洛西的
That's what I'm
连接
getting
技
at.
疗影时刻将固定
But I'm very sure that she was meant to complement Wolfguard in the first place. But the fact that they sold her as the 6-star, right, and then Wolfguard as the 5-star, does that mean Rossi is more talented? Is that what they're trying to get at?
触发2次，第1次攻击会稳定造成物理伤害，而第2次攻击则会消耗目标身上的所有法术附着。
So when an enemy has both vulnerability and arts infliction stacks, Rossi's combo skill has 2 consecutive sequences. Combo 1 sequence does damage to the target. Combo 2 sequence consumes all arts infliction stacks from the target, deals damage, and applies lift to it. If combo sequence 2 is cast with perfect timing, it applies 1 more stack of vulnerability to the target, allowing you to reset everything.
根据消耗的层数造成物理伤害，并施加击飞效果。同时呢，还可以提升洛西自身的暴击率与暴击伤害。如果管理员们的操作很好，第2次的连续技能够做到精准衔接，还将额外为
that's a very interesting timing mechanic.
目标敌人施加1层破防，
At the right
实现
timing.
破防层数的快速叠加。
And they're teaching you to play rhythm games, guys. Remember
额外
to
为目标敌人施加1层破防，
time your Rossi
实现
skills.
破防层数的快速叠加。
So there's this sweet spot timer, right? Where they give you this nice little window where you can just... I don't think the window is really big, but if you can hit it right on the dot, within that specific window, you get that extra vulnerability application.
洛西的终结技利爪奇袭，
Razor Claw Ambuscade. Flutters her cape. Okay, that description was unnecessary, but okay. And unleashes a flurry of steps that deals multiple hits of damage at a target within a short period of time. Finally, dashes towards the target with a dagger to perform slashes, dealing massive damage and apply heat infliction. See, she also applies heat infliction, okay?
可以在短时间内对敌人造成多段灼热伤害。随后，洛西使用匕首进行2段追击，造成大量的灼热伤害，并
So although her weapon of choice is a dagger, her signature weapon is a sword, because there are no daggers in this game. I honestly think they massively screwed themselves over with the weapon types. I honestly do think so. It's like the weapon types just too limited.
施加1层灼热附着，而终结技将在暴击时产生更高的暴击伤害。总的来说，洛西不仅能够作为近卫干员高效施加破防，同时呢，也能稳定的引入法术伤害。
So if you guys notice, right, Chen does dual wielding. She takes the weapon that you give her, and her original weapon.
它的重要优势。接下来呢，我们也将通过一段实战视频来看看洛西的战斗表现。这次我们要面对的敌人是年谷行星人啊，我喜欢叫他大斧哥，还是挺抗揍的。开场，我们先使敌人同时进入破防和灼热附着状态，这刚好触发了洛西的连续。
So this implies that Rossi is using the sword as the weapon, and then for her finisher, she just switches to the dagger because that's what she's best with.
我们一同操作，精准衔接他的第
When
二段
dagger
连续
comes
技。
when I'm exactly that's what I mean, like the fact that they basically screwed themselves over with the weapon classifications by narrowing it down too much.
自信对敌人施加了2层破防。之后呢，我们迅速衔接洛西的战技，给目标施加第4
I think we only have what hand cannon, arts unit, sword, great sword, and polearm. So we only have 5 different types of weapons.
破防和爪印状态。在管理员猛击消耗破防层数后，我们接上狼卫的终结技，让
Even
大
the shield characters are using a fucking great sword. That doesn't make sense to me.
哥进入燃烧状态。最后，我们使用洛西的终结技，对敌人发起暴风骤雨般的攻击，帅气的解决了敌人的同时，还恢复了一定的生命值。
You pull my arm. Yes, a high Zopni. Pull my arm. Okay, now we're on the subject of Rossi, right? I think I know who you're pulling for next because Rossi's a god.
由于洛西的连接技对于法术附着的类型没有任何
Pogranichnik switches to whip sword during final hits and skills. Yeah, whip sword. I mean, we had whip swords before. It's not like we never saw a whip sword before, right? Zofia Whislash of Arknights does it.
限制啊。其实它还可以与吉尔菲塔等干员形成良好的配合。那接下来呢，我们再来看一场面对以年谷清道夫为首的多敌人的战斗。开场时，我们先使用吉尔菲塔的战技，将场中的敌人都击到一死。随后呢，我们配合狼卫的连续技，将敌人全都击飞至空中，引发了破防。紧接着，我们再使用吉尔菲塔和洛西的战技，自然附着加破防的组合，刚好触发洛西的连续技。诶，我们精准衔接。
But it looks like Tang is first, so that means more time for people to save for Rossi. That's what they're aiming for.
最后，敌人直接被4层破防，配合大判的连续技进行一波猛烈的输出。最后，在洛西的战技命中敌人失衡后，开启吉尔佩塔的终结技，并使用洛西的终结技进行一次华丽的收场。从刚才的演示里啊，大家可以看到，与合理的法术效果搭配时，洛西可以高效地叠加破防层数。它不仅能配合已有的物理体系的干员，自身也拥有不俗的输出能力，是物理队的全新多面手。
Yep, so she's physical, she's a god. Fantastic for people who already built the physical team already. To an extent, most people would have built a physical team, no matter what, because Admin and Chen are pretty much given out off the bat, and you would have leveled them up at the start. Regardless of what you would have done with other operators, those two will inevitably be leveled up, like one of the earliest ones, to actually go through all the leveling processes.
随着剧情推进，清波寨与武林之间长期
Let me just stash my thermite cutter and switch to my whip sword for the finisher. Hang on. Yes.
积累的矛盾也会逐渐浮出水面。在这个过程中，汤汤、弥夫以及阿达希尔各自的立场与选择都会逐步显现。这些看似分散的冲突与选择，会随着故事推进慢慢汇合，最终在清波寨的侵权之下交织成同一段故事。因此，管理员能逐步深入清波寨内部，穿行于由水系结构串联起来的不同区域。
By the way, the giant water wheels do exist in certain parts of China. They use it for irrigation.
转盘区域与水车区域将作为探索过程中的特色区域出现。它们不仅呈现出清波寨以水为生的环境特征，也会在
And at least that's the original purpose of the water wheels, to keep the water constantly going. But if I don't wrong, they can be used for hydroelectricity as well. You know, in the same way windmills are. But I think they usually use the dams these days for such a thing, to harness like hydroelectricity.
奏与路线选择上，对探索产生直接影响。同时，
The most
主
famous
权
location is
则
the
是
Three
本次活
Gorges
动中的
Dam.
核心地点。水雾缭绕，竹林回响，这里不仅是清波寨的重要场所，也将在玩法上承担相当关键的作用。随着探索深入，管理员最终将来到这里，迎接
Tapan
本
main
次主线中最重
DPS
要
is
的一场
satisfying.
战
You
斗。
given up on
我
Endfield
们也
for
很期
Tapan
待大家在
variant.
实际的游玩中体验在
I
这
mean,
些
eventually you
熟悉
still
节
have
奏之
to
间穿
max level the
梭、调
admin.
整路线所感受到的探索乐
Has
趣。
let's be real here. Has anyone actually not bothered to level the admin and like chose another path entirely? I'm pretty sure there are players out there, but I haven't run into one yet. That's why I asked over here right now in the chat. Has anyone actually done that?
进入新的区域，也将意味着会遇到新的敌人。在清波寨中，
It's a bit of a weird decision because with the admin, I think you are basically required to use him or her in certain narrative battles or whatnot. So that could be a problem.
将面对一些此前未曾交手过的对手。
Or in Lavatin team, what is physical team? You mean you use admin until level 60? I'm continuing to believe that I will use admin.
无论是以烟花进行猛烈攻击的摧山架，还是擅长利用锁链进行牵制
I
与
just
干扰
enjoy
的
the
盾
crowd
翁
control
和
that
断
the
联
admin possesses. That's why.
手，都会为战斗带来新的应对方式和节奏变化。这些敌人的出现，相信都会对管理员的编队选择与战斗策略提出
There's
新
still
的
10
考验。
minutes left to this,
在最
so
后，
what are
管
they
理
gonna
员将
address
面
them?
对一位神秘的领袖敌人。这位敌人在狂暴状态下，管理员的攻击将难以对其造成有效伤害。此时呢，单纯依靠输出或许很难解决问题，但没关系，我们还可以借助组权的力量。管理员们
Is that a fucking mechanical iron bull?
可以在战场中收集并利用吸氧能量，逐步破除敌人的核心机制，扭转战局。
Yeah, it looks
至
like
于
an
更
iron
具体
bull.
的
What
应
the
对
heck?
方式以及这场战斗中还隐藏着哪些变化，就留给各位管理员们亲自去体验了。随着管理员们深入探索清波寨，武林工业计划也将在本次版本中迎来扩展。我们将新增矿点类型、工业设备以及对应的生产配方，进一步
New mining spots so we can get cuprium ore, effluent treatment formulas, and new AIC facilities such as the hydro mining rig, the deluge tower, AF1 armor fragger, water treatment unit, conduit outlet, and conduit inlets.
丰富工业体系的运转方式。首先来说说矿产资源方面，在清波寨，管理员们可以找到新增的赤
Opium loss is anchored to this. Bro loss is anchored to some random pirate
铜
enemy.
矿点，与此前依赖电力的采集方式不同，赤铜的开采将引入一套全新的
Okay,
设
so
施
new
水
set
区矿机。
of
顾名思义
mining
啊，这
facilities.
类矿机无需介入电力，而是利用水流进行驱动，从而实现矿物的自动化采集，
They use hydrokinetic energy.
也更加贴合清波寨
Very interesting.
以水为核心的环境特点。
That doesn't seem underwater though.
采集得到的赤铜将成为一条全新生产线的起点，在后续的加工流程中，可以产出赤铜装备元件，用于新
I still
装
can't
备制
produce
造。
steel, by the
虽
way.
然这些新
I'm
增
stuck
装
at
备
Ferry
在各
Wall.
项属性加成上与现有的最高品质装备相当，但全新的装备将为战斗配置提供更多选择空间。同时，武林城对水循环的研究也有了进步。管理员们能在工业计划内解锁废水处理机以及废液合成相关的配方，这样一来就能将产生的污水引入废水处理机，对污水进行无害化处理。
Oh, we got the
也可以选择
water
将污水与
purification
武林
system.
独有的吸氧
It's
相关
like
技
the
术结
fucking
合，
what's
选
it
出
called
更
that?
高级的武林
Sewage
电
treatment
池的变
facilities.
废为宝。除此之外，为了让水资源在工业区内的调度更加灵活，
We're cleaning
本
shit
次版
water,
本
guys.
也将引入一
We're
项
cleaning
新
the
的技
shit
术设
water.
施——地下暗管。地下暗管，
What are these?
本次版本也将引入
Oh
一
yeah,
项
the
新的基
conduits,
础设
right?
施——地下暗管。
Oh, these can go up to 200 meters apparently.
地下暗管可以用于长距离运输液体，同时也避免了地表的建筑阻挡管线运输。管理员们可以看到，清水能够从较远的水源区域
So these are underground pipes.
通过暗管入口稳定的输送到工厂范围内，再通过暗管出口接入到生产
200
系统。
meter.
除以上新增内容之外，管理员还可以在工业计划内继续解锁
Navigate
新
the
的
lack
科
of
技，
water spaces.
将天有红炉的最高放置上限扩增至4台，也可以解锁新的战斗设备，让敌人们领教来自中末地和管理员的真正实力。在武林地区，
Someone educate me about the weapons in the Wuling area. Do you actually shoot water guns at them? What the fuck?
大家很喜欢的物资调度以及部分仓储节点环境监测的最高等级也会增加。各位管理员们可以提
Beta 1
升他们的
mechanics
等级，
return pop
从而解锁更多内
water
容。
piping.
同时呢，集成管家也会解锁更多的升级
I'll fight
选项
you, that's for，sure.
从而能在集成核心区域放置更多的原装与基段。此外啊，3项常驻玩法：隐拓丰碑。
We got squirt gun, blue woman reference. Which blue woman? Water gun.
各位管理员们可以提升他们的等级
Water，gun woman.
从而解锁更多内容。
钱
同时呢，集成管
Wait, does that mean we're gonna get Chen? Enfield Chen with a water gun. Is that a hint?
家也会解锁
We
更多
gotta
的
follow the footsteps. She's gonna be the new blue woman.
升级选项，从而能在集成核心区域
Water
放置
Chen
更多的
woman
原装与基段。此外啊，3
Yeah
项常驻玩法隐拓丰碑、秘境行者以及10项寻疑也将在本次版本中迎来更新。隐拓丰碑将新增一项高难度的挑战内容——灼痛疤痕。在这一挑战中，管理员们在武林区域遇到的敌人将以更强的形态再次登场。完成挑战的同时，
Oh,
管
I
理员
haven't
还
fought
可以参
any
与现实
willing
活
enemy
动，
past
分贝留
the
名制
fucking
衡，
mobs.
获取包括千金玉在内的多种奖励。秘境行者将新增空间组形探险窟，管理员可以在6张具有武林特色的地图内
Oh, this is the grotto
运用
survey.
射流科技与竹林、水池等环境机关进行互动，通过解谜的方式完成关卡，并获得活动报酬。
I mean, isn't this the? It's the same shit as what we've been doing recently. The Devil of the
此
Cryptic,
外
right?，
管理员们也可以通过10项寻疑中新增的象查区域4继续推进探索，解锁更多的奖励。伴随着本次的版本更新，系列现实活动也将陆续开启。管理员可以前往4号谷地的原始研究园，参与物资供给开拓节活动。
I know
在
this
活
is
动
supposed to be in March 19.
期间
Nice.
会开放每日更新的物资供给任务。管理员可以通过种植、采集与减制的方式，生产不同类型的食物，完成对应目标，并获得千金玉、存续的痕
Oh, cooking event. I hecking love cooking events. They make me hungry.
迹等奖励。上到物资供给，下至市容清洁，
Burn
都少不了作为
Let's
塔维尔
go
居民好帮手的管理员的支持。我们也开放了净流
You
集
have to
成
watch
活
the
动，
bean balloon
供
apparently.
管理员参与。管理员可以利用
The bean wash.
射
It's
流
not
无
a
人
car
机
wash,
清
guys.
理
It's a
城
bean
区中
wash.
的涂鸦，
Look, it's pristine and shiny again.
协助维护武林的市容环境。同时，也欢迎
I love Blue Woman. Right, Loki will be pretty funny as an April Fool's. What thing as an April Fool's? Blue Woman.
大家在活动过程中多尝试使用射流无人机与场景中的各类物品元素进行
To be fair, we have no idea if Endfield is gonna do anything for April Fools, but Arknights itself, every year they do something for April Fools. They use it to introduce like game modes or April Fool characters, April Fool units. We wish there have been a couple, I think, at the very least. One of which is you official, 1-star character, by the way.
互动，或许还能发现一些意料之外的妙用哦。最后，在全新的现实活动生存特训
Cooking event, they don't get to eat your food. Shh. Don't tell them that. Water gun Chen returns for April Fools will be. I don't know. I feel like if she is to return for April Fools, right, may as well just use her laundry version. There's a laundromat skin for Chen the Holiday. They should do that instead. After all, we have a washing the graffiti event already, so
中，管理员将迎接一些更加不同寻常的挑战， 你可能需要仅凭工业爆炸物捣毁成群结队的猎敌者大军，你可能需要仅凭工业爆炸物。管理员将迎接一些更加不同寻常的挑战。你可
Survival
能需要
training.
仅凭工业爆炸物
So you cannot directly fight them, you have to bomb them.
捣毁成群结。
I didn't know we engaged in terrorist activities. I didn't know we
结队的猎敌者大军，也可能要在复杂地形中巧妙躲避横冲直撞的。
Imagine if we learned that later on, right? The enemy learned how to bomb people or bomb the land breakers because of Wishdale. Imagine that review actually was a thing. Like, oh wow, she learned how she learned the art of bombing from Wishdale. People are gonna flip. They are going to go apoplectic, man.
浮甲兽和铺天盖地的酸。
Already environmental terrorists. Why not only not terrorism? Are we environmental terrorists in the first place? Are we industrializing? Imagine Wishdale being the mother. Then I have to question where the horns, where the tail.
夜原始虫，管理员们是时候接受极端环境下的考验了。
接下来也为管理员们
People
介
will
绍
absolutely melt down if that were the case
到
though.
本次版本中同步开放的寻访活动与相关内容。我们会依次开启2期特许寻访：河流的女儿与狼。
Okay, so, it seems like the triple banner thing has been a 1.0 exclusive, and then they're going for a double 6-star banner rotation in the future patches. I feel like maybe if they go back to the 3 again, it could be like something special, like an anniversary thing, or every 6 months, or half anything. So we'll keep an eye on the developments and see where this hits.
此前已经为大家介绍过的2位
Where's the
6星
Walmart?
干员汤汤与洛西
I，don't know. Where's the mustard gas? Mustard gas or what? We don't engage in chemical warfare here, do we?
将分别在对应的寻访中获得概率提升。在
Yeah, how
河
long
流
is
的
Tang
女
Tang
儿
gonna
与狼。
last? Tang Tang version really seems like it's 13, so 16-day banner. Looks like next patch is about 35 days maybe.
将分别在对应的寻访中获得概率提升。在武器方面，五铺交易所也会陆续上新2把全新6星武器，分别为手冲类武器
Okay, they're setting up the sick weapons for Tang Tang and Rossi.
落草以及单手剑类武器狼之飞。管理员们可以根据自身需求，在新崖森林与飞破森林中进行。
So the weapons follow the same formula. At the time of release, they'll be available for 3 consecutive chartered headhunting banners. So essentially, you have like about how many days is that? You have, I think, close to 7 weeks. About 6 to 7 weeks minimum to get those. So let's say you miss out getting it at like the first 3 weeks. You can save for another 3 weeks. Of pulls, and then maybe do some on one of those limited banners, get enough Arsenal tickets. 7 weeks. Now to get 8 guaranteed, you need I think it's about 17,000 worth. 1920. Yeah, I think it's close to 16,000. It's like 15k plus to get like the guaranteed, which is if you don't get any within 8 multis, right? On the 8th multi itself, it will give you the guarantee. So that's how much you
有
have.
相应的武器申领。那清波寨的危机
Where are
虽
your
暂时
Arsenal
落幕，
tickets? Well, they're giving out more basic headhunting soon. That's where it's gonna come from, probably. Aren't you gonna pull for Rossi anyway? She's a god.
但遗留下来的复杂关系和麻烦还远未解决。紧随版本故事新草起孤鸢离，我们将再次与汤汤相伴，在新的主线任务中继续顺畅体验未经的冒险。这一次，汤汤将真正扛起
They're pulling for both. If you can afford it, I mean,
大
why
玩家
not?
的担子。对
It's only
内
it's only 2 banners, anyways. I'm skipping pretty much the whole of 1.1, I think, in terms of banners. I'll be fucking broke by the time I reach 1.1, so it's time to save, guys. It's time to save for 天师庄。
跟清波寨内部关系，对外积极探索清波寨与武林的未来。而在
The
新增干员叙事
that banner is definitely better, but weapon is just too ridiculous. Look, if you don't pull on any of those headhunting banners, basic or chartered, you don't get Arsenal tickets. Therefore, the amount of pulls you can do on the Arsenal is down to how many pulls you do overall. On any headhunting banner in general. I think it's to encourage people to continuously pull on the headhunting. Pretty much. Like basic or whatnot. It doesn't matter. But I think it's not super predatory with like the other systems that other games have. Where it's like a double banner and you share the pools. Ultimately, it's just down to gacha economy, and gacha economy is tied to what you get ultimately with the Arsenal tickets. But Arsenal tickets, I mean, there's always that, you know, just get lucky for hit moment where if you get a triple 6-star in a single pool, you already basically get like what, 3 multis of that. So yeah, you have to see. Also depends on how many 5-stars you get as well. 1 5-star is 200, so you need about 8 5-stars. No, sorry. I think you need 10 5-stars, sorry. 10 5-stars to get a single tempo on an Arsenal exchange, yeah. 10 5-stars is pretty rough. Essentially, if you don't see a 6-star with 100 pulls, which is highly unlikely, because you're guaranteed 80. Buy 80, at least on the basic, and then I guess chartered as well.
活动红骑士中将和前面提到的一样，管理员将与洛西一起根据一条线索 C 踏上一个前往积木王国的奇妙旅程。配合2期特巡访，我们也将开启2位干员的试用活动，也将分别展开清波径流。
Yeah, so they're sticking with the same shit. Now my only issue is later on I'll address it. Yeah.
2期
Let's just finish up the
登
stream.
录
It's
完
like
成签到，
5 minutes
管理
left.
员可以累计获得对应特许巡访的各5张限时巡访凭证等奖励。
So I'm yapping and
同
yapping
时，
and yapping
采
and
购
we
中心
managed to
的
spend
提成
2
配额
hours
交
here.
易页签
For fuck's
也
sake.
会伴随2期巡访，各自上架5张限时特许巡访凭证，共计10张。管理员们也请记得兑换。此限时特许提成配额交易页签也会伴随2期巡访，各自上架采购中心的提成巡访的各5张限时巡访凭证等奖励。同时，采购中心的提成配额交易页签也会伴随2期巡访，各自上架5张限时特许巡访凭证，共计10张。管理员们也请记得兑换。
Yeah, I'll
此
get to that
外，
later.
新一期里
I'll
程
get
碑
to
活
that
动，
later.
协议通行证暗流也将同步开
This is
启。
basically what we know
正如
already,
一
so
开
it
始
doesn't
提到的
matter.，
我们在新一期协议通行证中进行了福利升级，在基础配给档位以及原始配给档位都增加了基础巡访
There we
凭
go.
证，
Okay, this
解
one.
锁对应
So they're adding basic headhunting permits to the protocol pass for the first 2 tiers. Now the paid tier apparently doesn't have anything yet.
的协议通行证后啊，
So
管理员还可以通过打开自选箱获
it
得
doesn't matter anyways. Like it's accessible for F2P or people who play with this monthly card or protocol pass monthly, battle pass monthly, whatever. So it caters to all types of players, and we will all be having accessible tickets.
6星首冲， 望乡。
You get more if you obviously use the second tier, which you can do the second tier anyways. It doesn't matter. There's no reason to not go for it even as a F2P. It's funded by Origeometries. It's like 32 or something. So yeah, no reason to not go for
六
it.
星单手剑光荣记忆，该自选箱在协议定制档位和原始配置
Yeah,
档
the
位
BP and the money is like how people don't have XP cards or LMD in AK. You don't have any of those issues. And yes, you get 32 back anyways. They essentially you spend 32 to unlock and then give you the whole thing back again. So far. So the only other way you're gonna do is just to convert for pools, which is extremely inefficient. But look, comparatively, you need to exchange like how much was it again? 75 60 will be 4,005. We're still a little bit short. Times 6 plus 6. How much was it? Plus 6. $75 times 7, sorry. So 67. It takes 67 Origeometries to essentially get 110. 67. Now that kind of adds up when you compare with Arknights. Now here's the thing, right? The conversion rate is 40% that of Arknights roughly. 41.6% to be exact. 41.66666 whatever. So it roughly is about, okay, we round up 42%. Right, but Arknights takes 33.5 Originite Primes for a single tempo. In Endfield, it takes double that, it's 67. It kind of checks out, I'll be honest. So the fact that premium currency takes double to hit a tempo in Endfield shows exactly what the gacha system is supposed to get people feeling, you know? Feel like shit, that is. So 33.5, okay, against 67, it's literally double the cost of a tempo. And I think price rise, it's actually comparatively more expensive to spend for premium currency to convert to pools in Endfield than it is for Arknights.
均可获取一个，以及通过解锁本期的协议定制，管理员们可以获取包括头像借龙以及名片主题、临水大关在内的多种奖励。
Yeah, home
随着
loading
新
and
版本的开
glorious
启，
memory
我们还会
for
同步开
protocol
放
pass
引导活动，
weapons.
全流无声。欢迎管理员们前往清波寨区域探索，完成解锁协议传送点、开启协议储存箱等任务，领取丰富奖励。在新潮起故园里版本中，我们为大家新增和优化了不少奖。
Okay, here. So for 1.1, we are getting a guaranteed 10 free pulls for any of the limited banners from the beginner's chartered tribute event. So as long as we completed all the milestones that they set already prior, if let's say you already played through that part of the game, you're already guaranteed to get that unlocked. So yeah, essentially it's just 10 free pull extra here, which for me will be saved up
奖励
to go for someone else instead. I don't think it's realistic for me to go for, like, if I'm going to go for Yvonne right now, I'll probably be broke because I will have to dig out almost every last bit of Oro Barrel. In my case. Well, with the banners that are coming up next, right? Tang Tang's one is probably the most unrealistic one for me. Maybe I can go for Rossi, but if I go for Rossi, I'm gonna struggle for 1.2. Which I think 1.2 I'm gonna have to pull at least 2 of the 3 characters. Unless they're sticking with the 2. So yeah, sticking with the 2, and that means 1.2 I'll be pulling for both characters. Which only makes sense to skip for the entire 1.1. But if they're moving forward with the 2 6-star per, I can kind of understand who's the next 6 stars gonna be already. Probably gonna get Mifu and 天师庄, so we're gonna I am going to be broke in 1.2 as well, as much as I am for 1.0.
也专门整理了一份说明，方便管理员们查看。欢迎管理员们在体验新版本内容的同时呢，多多提出
But
宝
I
贵
mean,
的建议。
if any of them interest you, just go for it anyways. So
以上提到的各项活动与福利内容，管理员们后续都可以在研发通讯以及官方自媒体发布的版本活动说明和日历中
spend.
查看详情。
Nah.
另外还有一则小提示。
I'll be like,
眷
nah,
与明
bro.
星共赴星海特别网页活动即将在3月4日结束，管理员们也请记得及时参加登记，将周末地中的昵称和 UID 可
Yeah, if you're interested in this event, please go continue to check it out. It's ending tomorrow. It's ending
入进
tomorrow.
特制的协议原石模型里，携手迈向星海。为了打造更丰富的游戏体验，优化之余啊，未来版本的开发自然是也没有停歇。那我们目前正在多线并行，同时开发未来的数个版本，部分开发工作呢也已经接近尾声。在后续的几个版本中，我们仍然会积极推出新的玩法、新的地图和新场景。那未来的下一个版本啊，将会是一个规模更大的版本，我们将会开放2个新地图与1个新的据点。
Wow, 2 new maps and 1 new outpost. That's pretty big, actually.
在其中的一张新地图中啊，管理员将会发现一种新的液体。
Okay, so now we got water, blood. What was that last
管理
one?
员
Wheatgrass.
可以利用集成工业使用这种液体生产新的产物，同时武林的部分据点及设施，
I think we're gonna process the blood of our enemies.
例如环境监测站等，也会开放更高等级
And
的。
Endfield is gonna be processing the blood of the enemies for sure.
今后啊，可能还会有新形态的物质出现，希望能给大家的集成工业系统带来新的变化。在未来版本中，武林城将直面迄今为止最大的危机。
Yeah.
突然
So
降临在手盾区域
Zhang
的
Fangyi
阿
is
达希尔
gonna
试图通过摧
be
毁手
the
盾来
focus of the
瘫痪
next one
响焰。
probably.
为了扭转困局，庄天师也会派遣一位全新的伙伴，听候你的差遣。
Another new looks like a Liberi here, but am I wrong?
为了扭转困局，庄天师也会派遣一位全新的伙伴，听
Yeah, the wing like hair just
候你的差遣。
feels
阿
like
达希尔的渴望又将为这场已经起幕的动乱带来怎样的变数呢？一波未平，一波又起，涅菲斯伺机而动，寝食潮也来势汹汹。为此，庄天师决定孤注一掷，用手头所有的力量与管理员携手应对这场足以颠覆武林城的危机。究竟我们能否守住武林城？庄天师独自背负着怎样的使命？武林
oh wow, the
究
weapon.
竟我们能否守住武林城？庄天师独自背负着怎样的使命？
The geometric patterns on the blade remind me of Shu too much right now. Because Shu had a lot of these interlocking geometry in her entire design. Is that a Shu reference? It could be. It could be. Could be. I mean, I'll be honest, if we are going to see any of the Sui siblings in Enfield, I feel like Shu has a very high chance just because some of the design elements of her event already made it into this city of Wuling itself and the environments. So you have blight, right? Sky poles. Then all these geometric patterns. And the fact that I think a lot of people make fun of Zhuang Fangyi's entire outfit and how she has the color scheme of a leek. That's that as well, you know.
武陵城与过去那场战
Eat the Zero Night. I mean, Wuling is just Yan and Shu. Well, Shu's event was in an area called Dahuang, you know, so it's like the rice paddy areas, you know, the agricultural focused event, pretty much.
难究竟真相如何？
But farm towns are everywhere in the city. I mean, you're not wrong there. Entirety of Wuling City is based on the tile set for Shu's event. Yeah, I mean, even the music is derived from the same event in terms of the style. Isn't Shu a Sui and isn't Fangyi a Sui? Noted. The Sui is supposed to only have like what, 12 fragments? Unless you're telling me we get a review of a Sui sibling over here. Like that you know how they go under pseudonyms as well, right? So they go under another name. Chongyue does that. For one. Like, I think she's the only sibling so far who does that. So that could be a possibility, who knows. Now there's one thing against it though. In that Shu has dominion over weather. Because of her agricultural connections. So she can cause rain, make thunderstorms happen and all that. Zhuang seems to have more of a lightning focus. Because of the specific art that they practice, right? The Tianshis. The Tianshis practice Leifa, which is thunder arts. It's a little bit more in common with Leizi, if that's the case. Leizi does use thunder arts. Like Leizi the thunder bringer, as if that's not obvious enough. Zhefeng Yi, probably not something I want to imagine, but okay. Since you mentioned it. Chinese propaganda? Zhuang Fangyi reveals she's the last Sui sibling. Maybe. I don't know. Her hairstyle is very similar to Shu's original hairstyle as well. Not the skin one. The very first one. Yes, hi Phoenix. Appearing with the bean. Rains on the monitoring outpost for dramatic effect. You may as well say you piss all of it for dramatic effect. I mean, I have a lot of soybeans propaganda in Wuling. It feels like they brought over the beans as a mascot-like character, right, for the city of Wuling. So you see, they changed the name in English, right, to be Chubby Long, but the original term for them is literally meant to be Long Pao Pao, which is dragon bubbles. They never changed it in the CN version, at least. As I mean, the Chinese voiceovers, at least, for what I remember. And the JP voiceover does refer to them as Rom Pao Pao. So, yeah. Everyone practices Leifa in Wuling now, not special anymore. Nobody said certain arts had to be special, you know.
和还请大家在未来
Arts are not about the uniqueness of it. Arts are about the mastery of it. It's like magic, you know. Elemental manipulation or whatever it is.
敬请期待。此外，还有很
This is a market scheme let's start gatekeeping the arts units. Yeah.
很多在开发中的内容仍在打磨之中。我们希望能够在未来的版本中为大家一一展示。周末丽的旅程还在继续，也许有的管理员从公测开启便与我们同行至今，也许有的管理员还在观望，等待旅途的开启最佳时机。如果说什么时候才是加入周末丽的最佳时刻，我会说是现在。我们打磨作品的热忱。
I'll be honest, if let's say someone didn't start from 1.0, right? 1.1 will be the best time to start. Do you know why? 10 extra chartered headhunting tickets. Just for that alone. And the fact that the supply of basic headhunting is a lot better as well in the upcoming version. So even if you didn't start at 1.0, 1.1 is not a bad point to start as well.
始终不变，并且随时准备好迎接各位管理员与我们一同踏上这场旅程。那么到这里，今天的节目就要接近尾声了。非常感谢各位管理员的收看，再次感谢大家陪伴。
But this isn't a live stream. Like on a live stream, they probably would. This is desktop, unfortunately. So yeah, we're done with this. Great. Okay, close it now. Okay, let me log it back in. Let's share the entire thing again. The screen, and then I can go grab some water, and then I will be back to continue Endfield. Oh no, Licia is hot. Of course she is. Those are just first impressions and design in one of my favorites right now. Oh my god, it's this cannot be real. I'll be back to continue Yatfield. No. We're actually gonna play the game. What do you mean Yatfield? Yatfield is over, guys! It's time to play the game now. We'll be back in a bit. I gotta do stuff like edge space salvage, you know, all those little things. He's back. Yeah, that was fast, right? I will, yeah, it is in my nature, it is my arts. Call me a supporter because I inflict nature infliction on you guys. Right. Oh yeah, I have to do this as well. I have to do this as well. Is there SR? Yes, there is SR. But I didn't turn on Nightbot on my browser. So I don't think I can fully control everything. Hang on, let me do it. Just make my dream. What dreams come true? What dreams come true? I'm about to play stuff. Drop pot. There's a reason why I need to go and do things. I did 2 smarties already. I didn't get shit. And I'm like, what? 40 attempts to guarantee? And you know how much I need? Huh? You don't know how much I need? 17.5k. How am I gonna get that much? Thinking about SR Gay Undertale rap. Not today, man. Not today. I don't want to get mentally barraged by weird stuff right now, because like for fuck's sake, why is my allergy back again? I thought it cleared up already. It's coming back again, guys. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the mental aberration. Just get lucky for it. Yeah, easy for you to say. Reroll time. Reroll for what? Reroll for Yvonne? Start from level 0 again? Nah, bro. I ain't about that life, man. Okay, I'll go do the infestation later on. Let's continue to do the Devil of the Cryptic. How many I have left? I need 2 more to finish the... I think there's a medal, right? If I finish 7.
オリジニウムが歌っているんだ。
Gacha percent speed runs. Yeah, it takes a fucking hour for me to get there. How is how is it even good for my sanity? Make smart use of the explosives that reach the exit. What if I make stupid use of the explosives? Will I still find the exit? Oh, there's a first chest over there. I found it already. How the fuck do I get there though? There we go. That's my answer. So this is it will move, so I have to hit this to stop it. Got it. Oh, I have to run? I have to dash? Damn. Why are they making me dash anyways? Ah shit. I should have made it. Dash. Okay. So first chest done. Haha. I love chests. Okay, so make explosives. Smart use. What is smart use of explosives? This? No. This. Are those still keeping it locked? Run. Okay, this. Sometimes I need to look up. Okay, more of those explosives again. Why is this thing tilting? I'm... That's 10 too far one side. Good thing that thing was like laying flat in the first place. Okay, never mind. Am I too far out of range? Okay, it's fine. Can I not climb up there? Oh, I can. How far away is the range before it runs out? Hang on. Because there are like 3 of those, and one of them is at the top. Two of them are at the top, never mind. This one sucks. I actually have to spend so much time going up and down. Oh, I can throw from here? Oh, if I can throw from here, it's even better. If I didn't fall down, maybe I would have done it. I haven't thrown through long distance stuff for a long time, so I wasn't sure that was gonna work. Apparently it works. Okay, that aside, does any chest end up in this room? No? No chest? I mean, it's not in this room. Okay. That's good for me. Okay, was the zip line to go down? I don't know. Oh shit, that one I need to time. Now? I missed! Okay. Okay, I caught it, I think. So if it's flickering, it means I got it. Okay, I missed it by like inches again. How did I miss that one? Okay, got it. Oh shit, I hit the fence. Okay, no, hang on. Okay, so what else? There are 4. Okay. There's one more there. And one more there. Okay, nice. Now my issue is, are there any chests here? I will always ask that question whether there are chests here or not, because you need to find 3, otherwise you don't finish the whole thing. Okay, so that means there won't be any chest anymore. This current room. Okay, so where are we at now? I got the first room, yeah. I got the first room already. So that means I cleared this already, essentially. Okay. Where's the... Oh wow. They're not stopping. Okay, so I'm done. Essentially, this is complete already. Hey yo, what is this? So we'll make explosives. I need to clap the thing when it comes. Okay, we got it. I think we cleared this. One try. Nice. That's 200. Right. Still not enough. Just keep smacking. Oh, the only thing that's getting smacked around is my... Like one more, okay. Lead the scattered long ears home and reach the exit. Find 6 long ears.
オリジニウムが歌っているんだ。
6 long ears? That's... Why so many? It's actually now at the lead. The long ears. Long ears. Where are long ears? I don't see shit. I don't see long ears. Did I get stuck? Is it possible to get stuck here?
Tangina! Si Optimum Pride! Puking inang yan, Optimum
Can I
Pride!
crawl?
さっさと潰すよ。
Babe, si Optimum Pride do.
Okay, there's a way to get out. I always try like to get out of like those stupid gaps that I fall into, and only when I exhaust all options before that's the time where I probably will just quit and restart. Oh, that's the first one. But we're not allowed to scan, right? What's that glowy stuff? Is that another one?
Oh no, no.
I finished the stage before finding all the long ears. It'll still count if I go back. But I do see the footprints, but there were no footprints prior to that area. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there's 2. Oh, there's 3. Nope, nothing here. What's this? Oh! Can I make explosives? How am I gonna get there? What the heck? Eh? Oh shit, that's... Why is that another one? In order to hit that part, I probably need an explosive as well to deactivate some of the shit there. Okay, so we go down here. How did I even... Okay, never mind. I saw what... Did it fucking appear that side? Oh my god. I have to go different areas then. That kind of... Works out, what the heck. So apparently I only found one through the exit. Okay, that's two. Okay, nice. Where's the other one? How the heck do I reach that side? They don't let me go this side, okay? Fair enough. I'll find another way. There we go. I was looking for this. Okay, so I'll just jump down here. Go to the other side. Huh? Did it reset? What the heck? There should be one more. There, found it. I still need one more though. What the heck? Where's that last one? Looks like there's one more. Okay, found it. Yeah, that's three. So, well, are there some more lasers? Oh wow, there was one hidden behind. You guys are sneaky. Of all places, they allow us to sit down here. I'm just gonna sit down there for a bit. I need to clean my eyes out for a bit. Oh my god. You gotta take a break. Okay. That's very nice of them. There's another one. It's very cool of them. Use. So another one. So there's clearly one of the long ears here. There's also one more where I need to bomb the place. I don't know. Is it wrong? There's another one. Wait, there's only 5. There's one more. The footprints are saying that side. That means I messed up. I need to go there again. If I have to make my way one round again. Okay, so up again. So we're in the right place. Am I in the right place? You did it the unintended way, forgetting I respect them. Use the bomb and got far enough to use the AoE to deactivate the first yellow in the enclosed area. I always remember to hit them. I always remember to just smack them, so I never had to rely on the bombs entirely. I don't know. Do I need the explosive, or is it gonna run out? Yeah, it's probably gonna run out. That's unfortunate. I need to retrace where this goes. Is there any other area I need to go through? Oops. But this is where the footprints end though. Huh? Wasn't there one more? I only see 5. So there's one more. I lost track of that last one. I don't know where the other one went. Or I can see the footprints. Got above explosive wall. I feel like I only got one wall. I only remember blowing up one. So it should be the other one then. Admin sounds extra cute in JP. Admin has the same voice actress as Papyrus. I don't know, feels like I missed one wall somewhere. Might have to go and check it out. Where I'm missing. It should be on the other side if that's the case. How the heck do I get back there again? Yeah, there's no wind here. So I can't get there. That's all they tell you. Mechanics. I can clearly see I only have 5. Which sucks. How the fuck do I go back there? There should be a way to get back there again. Is it this way? No, they don't want to let me jump there. Why? Why you don't let me jump? Why? Okay then. That's the only way to get back there. I figured. There should be one more wall, yeah, here. I haven't blasted. But where's that explosive can then? Oh, there. I'm fucking blind. They actually camouflage this behind here. Holy shit. Because they have a range. Right, if you go out of the range and then it disappears. This is where the last one is probably. That means I had to redo the whole thing because I missed this one. Okay. At least I know now. But the footprints end here. There's no way. There's no way I can find out where the other one went. Cause I already lost my footsteps. I already lost track of where I was supposed to go. I mean, I can go back there and check again, man. It's not like it's gonna help. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. What the fuck? Don't tell me they ran all the way that side and then I got debated. Let me retrace the steps again. Why the fuck are you hiding there? You bozo. That's how retracing my steps was a good thing. So it was hiding there because the boulder was blocking. I think it that's the last one already. So that's 6 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there. Turns out the retracing was okay. Once I figured out I had to find that last one. I was thinking, where the fuck is that last one? The only way I would have be able to find it is just to retrace all the way to the even all the way to the beginning. Like just scour the entire area until I found it. Yeah, I mean that's done, I suppose. Is that the medal already? I think I got the medal. Right. What's it under? Oh, not medal, sorry, it's a mission, not a medal. Medal is 9. I have to finish all of it. Okay, here, this one. I needed this because it's 15 oro barrel. I mean, who's gonna complain about that? Okay, we're at 2980. That means I am in trouble. I mean, I can try this. This is like what, 600 already? Is this 600? Yeah, this is 600. I'll make better gear first because right now I haven't made the level 70 gear.
エンドフィールドは歩みを
White Hardo is not following. I do the surveys. I think I missed one survey. Oh, I lost 300 right there. And then you know there's the Wuling event as well? The one where you clear out the objectives, like hit the mission milestones or whatnot. I reached Wuling too late, so it ended on the 24th. I went into Wuling like 25th. So I was doomed from the start. I was fucking doomed from the start. That's 1003 right there as well. So I essentially lost 3 pulls already. What's this supposed to be? Dodge the bombardment and get to the exit. Am I gonna lose HP here? Am I losing HP? I will be losing HP, I guess. I asked the right question, but you know I should have expected this anyways. Why even bother asking at that point? So I have to dodge terrorist attacks essentially. Is there any way to get to the other side? What? Oh, there is the zip line. Wuling chest hunting. Do you know I have about 70 chests that I haven't found in Valley 4? That's where most of it is gonna come from. I have like 32 out of 105. Oh, whoops. How? Where? What? How? Huh? Come on. There we go. Chest. Yeah, I missed the first chest. Is this the first chest? Things for me to wonder. I forgot to dash. Come on, man. Come on. What's going on? Did I miss? Yeah, I probably missed. Yeah, I overshot again. Should have made the cannon one shot. I think some people talked about it, yeah. I wouldn't say one shot, but at least do significant amount of damage, like... Oh, come on. at least, like, take half my health away. I would accept that, yeah. Stakes are higher, right? That's the case. How did I jump and I fail? Is the gap really that big? Oh no, I'm missing one chest. Where's the other chest? No chest? Do I have to restart the whole fucking thing? Just because they don't let me go anywhere? Or is it fully explorable now? I only found 2, so I'm missing one chest in the middle probably. I don't know, concerned. How do I even get there? Okay, they don't want me to get there. I figured even though I jump there, I might be able to do it. I can find it. Oh, I better be able to find it. Wait, what? So I could have just fucking run here all this time and then I took the difficult path instead. I always make things difficult for myself, don't I? I took the fucking harder path down. I could have just ran through the straight line. Okay. Where the fuck is the chest then? I don't think I can reach there though. Huh? I mean the zipline doesn't work anymore. Yeah, they destroyed all my ziplines, so I guess I have to restart. There's no bloody way to get back to the old part, so yeah. I still have rewards I haven't cleared, so it's time to restart, I guess. Or do they not? They just give you first clear rewards? But I want to find the chest though. Because those are resources anyways, like just a little bit more, right? Great progress. Okay, so where is the first crate then? First crate. Definitely not here. Thank you for the follow, Happy Feet Original. Why is my health like fucking dying again? Didn't really take that much damage. Where the heck is... the chest? Oh, I can dodge them. Okay. So it's probably in the middle part. I managed to dodge it, what the fuck? It's like near around this part. What the fuck? There was two? There were two? No. Let them go off the off path. I'm almost dead, by the way. Is there no way to get there? I'm gonna die, so... Why did they keep the health from the previous run? Can I just die? Or they not let me die? Okay, my health is full again. Cool. Definitely not in the first area. They probably will not give you this like for free. But I didn't explore all the paths down that side. So we managed to get past that. They were so sadistic, right, to put one there. Okay, let's go, is it behind me? Behind where? Oh, I barely... oh shit. Oh shit. It should be in the middle part, for sure. So I found one chest here. Is this the next visit line? I may have fucked it actually. By the time I get to this part, yeah, it's over. By the time I get to this part, there's literally not a single chest left. That means I screwed it up and it should be like in the front. Because the second chest is here. That means the first chest must have been fucking early and then I missed it. My goodness. How is that possible? It's probably some off path that I haven't discovered yet, but the first section has no off path. The first section literally has no off path. It's only around the flamethrower section where I get like the off paths. Like, where are the off paths here? Tell me. There's literally nothing in this side. Where are the off paths? Wait, do they disappear if you get to checkpoints? Actually, that's huge. I mean, after I clear the bombardment checkpoint, they don't shoot at me anymore. And that gives me the ability to find stuff. I have nothing though. There is a zip line over there, but I don't think the zip line is like for this area anyways. It's like for the other area. Oh, I'm actually fucking stupid. That's the last chest there. I only just saw it, unfortunately. Yeah, I can just dash for the exit now. I can make a beeline for it already. Oh, I found it. So it's funny that the first chest I found was like the middle one. Hey, it meant that I messed up on the first one. You assholes. And get me stuck there as well. No! Can't get dodged, bitch. Okay, I can make a beeline for it already. Okay, so we go this side. Rush to the top. Through the straight line, and we are done. Chase me, bitches. I mean, I'm done already, so... right. Finish all the crates. All rewards claimed, nothing new has been added. It's the last one. Let's do it. Trying to do Texas Paradox Sim with level 1s. Skill level 1, wish you luck. I don't think it's clearable at too low of a level, you know? But good luck anyways. There are some Paradox Sims where I think you need at least SL7 because of the timing as well. It's not just tied to damage, it's also the SP. Huge differentials. You tried to outplay delay but didn't have delay. Which delay? The flamethrowers or the bombardment? Seems clearable. I think you have the, what was it, the lava tiles. Dodge the beams. Am I supposed to just walk through like this? You know, if I thought a little too much into this, I would just jump over, try to jump over, hurdle them. But you know, admin is pretty petite, you know, the female admin. So I can kind of just... Oh, oops. I didn't see that. First chest. Oops. Am I supposed to dash through that one? Or is there a way to get back up again? Oh shit, there's a shit ton of lasers. Why the... I pressed the wrong button. Okay, fine. Oh my god, that last one, it was nearly perfect. I don't think I can get back to the old point again. Oh wow. Do I have to wait? Oh, I have to dash? The gap's too big. And that's too high. I literally need to wait until it hits the top. Okay, that's fine. Now my issue is, where's the other chest? Is this the second one or the first one? This should be the second one, yeah. It's definitely not the first one. I just need to be fast with this. I managed to avoid those laser beams. One more. Oh, this is the first one I saw. Okay. So we got both. That means the next one is here. Oh wow. Oh. Is this the exit already? Is there no way to... Huh? Do those move? They don't look like they move. Where's my last chest? There we go. So now I have to play... Who is the Master Thief? By beating out the lasers. Of course, not swinging my sword like that, that's for sure. Essentially, you have to navigate a maze here. Oh my god. Ah, keep hitting the lasers. The laser beams. Ah, okay, I have to be slow about this. Can't be too hasty. That's it. I got the trim medal as well. We are done with the Delver of the Cryptic. It puts me at 3,380. I think it's a job well done, guys. I think I did well. Some paradox obviously unclearable like Water Chen. Chen needs SL7, I think. Was it? Or was SL7 not possible? Can't remember. I remember trying the Aya without skill, and I never got it. I got very close, but I never like fully beat it without. Apparently, it's possible to beat it without because a CM player did it before. I never saw how the clear went, but I don't know. Twitch in general has a lot of delay for you. I don't know if it's a server thing or like. I haven't had too many delays on Twitch myself. I can't compare my situation. Okay, so we're done with the Devil of the Cryptic. So spatial set completely cleared already. I got all the bonus goals as well, right? Perfectly complete. Oh yeah. So I got all the bonus already. Okay, now first things first. I actually need to go do the regional development now. So before I do that, right? Let's go insert some batteries in the thermal bank in my core AIC. Okay, so we're going to Valley 4, into the hub, into the core AIC area. I did some tweaks to my factory line off stream. Some. But this is only for the current basic stuff. I need to probably tear down and do everything again if I want to make another factory line. For now, this is what I get, and it's not even that successful. Because I have some technologies I haven't unlocked yet. Meaning I haven't gone to clap some balloon man. Is this a limited event? Delver of the Cryptic is a perm event. Hang on, let's get back there again. We're getting a season 2 when 1.1 drops. So yeah. This is a permanent event. So if you want to find permanent events, in case you don't want to go to the events activity tab or whatsoever, you go here, go to permanent. Umbro is there as well. But I think Delver of the Cryptic has his own page here, unfortunately. Umbro, for whatever reason, is not here, but it's shown in the permanent instead. So you go to event center. Usually when you see event center, you'll see all these, and it seems like Delver of the Cryptic is gonna be there for, I think, for the long term until they decide to remove it. So the coming soon thing is because we haven't got the new 1.1 patch yet, which will probably give us a little bit more. Goody constantly fails water chen at SL4. I mean, I think you need SL7. 5-6 also is a problem. Okay, let me go set up my thermal bank. Where is that thing here? So thermal bank. I don't think I have the best setup at all, but you know, if it works for me, everything goes. Okay, so we're gonna do, where's the thermal bank out there? I'm gonna split this belt into half. And go straight for this. So I now have roughly 1000 power, and that puts me in a very good spot. Okay, so now we go to the I want to get some repair logics first. I think that's very important. But let's finish this first before we move on. Regional development. Second outpost, I think. Infestation. Oh, my ferrum ore is already. No, we'll do that later then. So I go to the infestation. Yeah. Okay, so infestation into. I haven't done anything on this part, but this was recently set up, so yeah. Another time will be good to make some stuff. So we got a grenade tower, sentry tower, whatnot. I still think it's not enough. Okay, we'll go to the early warning terminal. We need to set up this dumbass thing.
Warning.
So I don't think I have enough. So we have 2 incursion points. I can do this omnidirectional sonic tower. I cannot do this because I don't have the material, I think. Is it? Oh, I can. Apparently I can. Is it amethyst part? Okay, amethyst part I can then. Okay, I don't need that though for now.
Subject to possible attacks.
So I can do the setup now. Okay, defense preparation phase means I need to do another one. So not enough electric pylons apparently. So I'll place some here. Where's my gun tower? That's a grenade tower. Gun tower. Can probably set one up here as well. Huh? Exceeded? How? Okay, then we'll take this out. Put what was that thing called again? LN Tower? Do I have any? LN Tower.
Warning. This area is subject to
I got beam
possible
tower,
attacks.
sentry tower. See, I got sentry towers. There's not much I can do, right? I'm at the facility limit anyways. Okay, the true tower defense. We are back. How are they managing to just get past me? Wow. Wow. So apparently I put too much on the other side. Apparently 2 is not enough here. Okay, so we'll do one more gun tower here. Yeah, I'll take one of the more advanced towers out. So beam tower I take out, I put I move. Okay, let's do it. I feel like the damage output is just not enough. That's why I died. Oh, that means the Iron Tower is too far in front as well. I forgot to connect them, I think. Is it? I forgot to connect the electric pylon, okay. That was the thing. No wonder I kept failing. Okay, where's my relay tower? Is it not? Hang on, relay tower needs to be... I don't think it's 80 meters. Because there's no way this is 80 meters. But I don't need to use this anyway, so it's fine. Start transmission. No wonder that thing wasn't working. Okay, okay, so now everything's working. Maybe I can start moving this in front. Okay, we can start now. I was silly, I didn't check. I did not check where I was doing. Okay, now where are we? Are they getting free runs? Okay, so the other side is fine. How about this side?
This area is subject to possible attacks.
I just need to check now. Is it even needed to do the beam tower if I do the LN tower? But LN stands for liquid nitrogen, I just realized. So essentially you freeze them. So we win. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, I can start selling shit again in the regional development. Are we able to switch goods, or are we supposed to stick with this? So I have a lot of batteries, but I need to complete outpost mission. Outpost mission. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Right, that's a thing. Open Baker. Temp Infra Station Comms. Enfielder. Oh, Chen calls Da Pan Uncle Pan. Northman and his crew went out on the SAR mission and they're still not back. Guess they hit a snag. Taken crew out again. The three missing workers. As soon as he got word of a clue, he was off like a shot. Could you send us the general location? We'll settle right away. Let's meet up there soon. And now we look for the marked location. Is it a cross? If it's a cross, I'm kind of screwed because I didn't set up my zip lines. I didn't set up my zip line. By the way, this zip line is it the 80 or is it the 100? There's a 110 one, right? Let me check my facilities for that. So the zip lines would be under zipline tower, not zipline pylon. If this is the case, right, Kriston part, right? I cannot use, but I do have 2 in my depot. Just okay. Okay, so this is the 80. 80 is good enough actually for now. I'll think about the 110 later. I can't make Kriston parts right now. I think you need sand leaf for that, if I'm not wrong. I haven't even started producing it, so where is the closest waypoint? Is it this one? What's that guy doing? Zipline pylons are 80, yeah. I double checked the name because they have a different name, right? So pylons are 80 and towers are 110. So yeah, I need Kriston components for that, unfortunately. Okay, so where did that guy run to? He's a handful. Nah, I'm not. I don't want to fight. This guy forced me to fight. Bozos. I already said I don't want to fight. He insists, okay, I gotta fight, bro. I gotta shoot my flamethrower at you, bro. Not playing the most efficiently. Yeah, I think we won. Okay, nice. I think we're good to go. This guy forcing me to fight, dumbass. Wait, that means I have to... Oh, come on. Why would you let me go to the wrong waypoint then? This other waypoint would have been closer. So what, another one? Another one? Okay, let's do this. Okay, he's stunned. Very good. Okay, he's dead. Me having to pull out the... Okay, hang on. Where? Yeah? And we still have to fight, right? Apparently there's this one stray idiot here getting shot at by the tower. Okay, so Northman, I found him. Okay, nice. Doesn't have the random construct the other people place gets you aggro, yeah. No, this is story related. It's not like a this is a fight I couldn't avoid anyways. The land breakers thing, yeah. Everyone, you're all here. Are you alright? Almost your SA. The other one sounds so careless, like how goes your SAR? Yeah, there's fuckers getting like hurt. And that's the first thing you ask. Do you feel land breakers equipped with UWSD gear? This guy. Hope can be a form of despair. Yeah, that's rough. It's rough.
Norman, 無事か？見つかってよかったよ。全員揃ってるな。
So
でもよ、管理人が来る前、おめえらだけでランドブレーカーを相手して。
And that guy looks like he's 2 meters tall, not gonna lie.
ありがとうござ
The
います。
enemy looks like
でも
a doll next to
連
him.
れて移動できるスピードには限度があります。時間が経てば傷は悪化するばかりですし、早く戻らないと。
あれってさ、建設基地だよね。
Just send a zip line over, I guess. Should be 80 meters.
でけえ谷があるが、まっすぐ見りゃ目の前っちゃ目の前だな。エンドフィールドの何だったっけな。ピュッて飛ぶ。
That hinting. Yeah, you can do the zip line.
ジップラインのこと？
おうおう、それだ。使えねえのか。決まりだな。じゃあ俺は負傷者を見てくれ。かすり傷だといいんだけどよ。
I mean, I already set one zipline pylon already, so it's fine. There's one more here. In my inventory.
谷の幅を考えるとこの辺りが良さそうね。
What? I have to put it there? Not only that, it's not even powered. Is 30 meters enough? What? I can't use that as transmission? But this has to be powered somehow. But that sucks. Okay, is there a waypoint here? Okay, there's a waypoint there. I'll go back there and recalibrate the... And the fact that I still need to make some fucking electric pylons. Right. No, that's not the one. So I need to make one zipline pylon. Where's my electric pylon? There, found it. So I'm just gonna make two. I ran out of pylons unfortunately, so we'll move this over. Okay, now we have to go back again to the other side. It's a bit disappointing, but need to go to that waypoint first. Actually, distance wise, it just makes more sense to go for the other waypoint, but whatever. As long as it gets me to where I need to be, it's fine. So electronic. Pylons. So I just need to set this up here. Duct transmission. Zipline pylon. Okay, so I will set this one up here. But luckily I went to make extra, so and the zip line pylon. Where's the zip line there? Okay, now we have to power this, so I will go back here, start transmission. Electric pylon. Plug in. So it's roughly about a 60 meter chasm. It's actually not that wide, you know. Okay, look different. Obviously they look different. Look pretty delicate, but Endfield hardware is built to last. Facilities are in place. Let's start moving the injured. Move all the injured back to the infestation. Okay, so this part is done. Okay, let's just automate this. There seems to be trouble. Insomnia. Yikes. Too wide to just jump it. I mean, it's not like if you have the was it the wind thing, you like speed boost, you could jump it either. Like that allows you to jump maybe 10 meters max. Oh yeah, I do need to spend the sanity discount eventually. Okay, we got a watchtower and all that stuff. All that jazz. Feed me already. What's with the response, man? Feed me already. And Min Chan is hungry. Can we trade food here? New invasion alert, okay. Before we do the invasion alert, let me go and sell some stuff. So we need 300k, which is fine. I can probably do this first. Create 35,000. Then switch into LC battery. So this outpost only has 600k stock bills. Unfortunate. Real unfortunate. Meanwhile, there's 2.2 million here. What's going on, man? What does he do here? So he's just there cooking. Okay, first things first, I need to do the early warning terminal, I think. Where's the early warning?
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
So I probably want to put LN Tower if that's the case. I will create some in the AIC first. LN Tower should be up here. There. Why is the sentry tower not working? Is that why I've been struggling? Where's the relay? It's in front, right? I guess I can just put here, then LN Tower. Capacity exceeded. Eh? Oh, I can take out the grenade tower first. Okay, stash. And then tower. Apparently the sentry tower is not working, so we'll do this. Okay, I think we are good to go. Plus, I can intervene as well if I want to.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Oops. Is the other side safe? So some of these bozos are walking through the back line. Wow, I need to adjust this for the later one. I didn't think there was a second incursion point here. Yep. Huh? I knew I had to readjust though. The other side is okay, it's just this side. Hang on, I can... Okay, let's move this. Remove this as well. I wonder if this... I need some space. Okay, I think should be fine here. Oh yes, hi Friday night, balls. Balls. Can balls. I love balls. But I love when my enemies eat balls more. Eat balls. Yeah, they are not reconnect the power. Doesn't seem like it. Wait, it's the operator one, it's fine. Nah, it's still connected. Look at the pylon. Wait, this is the first one, probably. What was it? The second one. Oh, it doesn't matter anyways. Like, as long as they have power. Although I don't think I can reconnect now. Huh? Why is the first one still getting clapped? Maybe the grenade towers were a mistake. Oh, my heavy. Okay. I didn't think it was. I'm missing one or two on each side, that's why. It's not completely off though. Does feel like here 2 heavy gun tower isn't enough. I need like one more. This is probably the early part, which is fine for me.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
I only start running into trouble when the ramps start coming out. How did that get past? I don't understand. It's always this part, you know? Like, how did this fucking bozo get past? Let's see. Maybe I need to move the beam towers. I thought, you know, putting the beam tower at the back would be safer. Turns out, you know, maybe putting it in front is better. How is the core getting attacked still?
Oh no! No!
So I need to watch out for this part. It looks decent though, like 40% is still fine. Yeah, 41 is fine. So I'm successful. And I get capacity +2. I gotta put another 2 then, which is good. Don't forget to connect the other side. I probably did. But not anymore. So another 2. So that means I can put another heavy gun tower on that side. So I'm gonna probably drop another heavy gun. Gotta reconnect the power again. Okay, wait, hang on. This into the electric pylon on that side, and it's about 50 meters away. That's cool. Means we can drop one more. Well, not the grenade tower. Heavy gun. I'm hoping to auto this, because I didn't really do too much. Right, the previous time. I'm hoping we do fine now. Essentially, this is just like the first run, while your operators can be used. Use that as a test bed. If your setup kind of works without you having to touch any operators attacks for security, you should do well. we do the true tower defense. How did this core get under attack? I don't understand. Where did the fucker come down, if that's the case? To reach here? Maybe grenade towers are a mistake, hang on. Stash. Yeah, I only got 10 facilities, so that's gonna be a problem. I'm hoping this works though. So that means all this time the incursion has been on the other side. Now on the left side. All these small little bastards managed to get through. Which means it's better for me to put the gun tower like slightly backwards. So too far is not good. Too far ahead is costing me. This LN tower needs to be roughly in the middle. I think this is slightly better. Give me a successful defense, please. How is it possible these fucking bastards just get through? I put all the gun towers in a very good position and I still leak two. Unless they're telling me my sentry tower should be behind, and that could be the reason why. So the heavy gun can piss off, I guess.
Why
Yeah,
so
man.
weak? So weak. Hiya.
Okay, let's do this. We leak cause we weak, you know? It's time to strengthen these. I'm still leaking though. I feel like I don't have enough firepower right now on this side. It'd be nice if I can use the beam tower instead, but I don't believe I have the ability or capability to build that right now. Or is it better to use the search tower? Oh, come on. I only can put one search tower right now, which is... I think it's perfectly fine. I don't have steel. I cannot make steel yet. I don't think I have the ore discovered to make it. So we stash this away and sorry, put this back in. This, why do we not have the search tower? Do I need to take it out from my depot? That sucks. Okay, now it's out of my depot. Let's go down this way and once again decide where I want to put the search tower. Should be fine. Should be fine. Now I have like the chain attack, so I don't know if this works out that well. I think it's sinusitis, yeah. I actually have sinusitis now. Maybe the search towers were working much better. Yeah, search towers are better than sentry towers on this. Okay, well, I think we're doing much better now. So they... Oh, it's not disabled anymore. Okay, I barely managed to make it through, I think. Barely. Yeah, how much does that make now? 3,550. I think today it's possible to get one more tempo. Minimum. I just need to find out where I need to go. So I talked about how I had a lot of chests in Valley 4, right? Oh, there you go. Look at the hub. $35 out of 107. But I haven't gone chest hunting for like the longest time, so I don't know what to think of this. I don't even know where I have missed out when it comes to the chest. As you can see that the crates still have about 72. Plenty of crates for me to get. I was talking about trying to get the logics, right? Was it? Repair logics. I'm not even sure if there's like a chest here. Okay, we don't fight. Oh, I have to fight here though. Otherwise I can't unlock that. I need to unlock this area. Choice is not given. I am literally forced to fight. Okay, so I'm gonna toss a bomb here. And then there are more explosives here than I thought. Why are there more here? Oh, there. I saw a chest. Yeah, I think there was one in the background. Come on. Kill him. Okay, nice. That's it. The most unfortunate part about it is that you literally have to fight. I think it will mark the enemies you're able to use Lavatane's combo skill.
見事な連携でした。
But there are some chests here. Some.
よくやったね。
音がするぞ。
飲まれろ。焼き尽くせ。滅びろ。現在のこの勢いで。
Okay, nice.
受け取って。私がやる。炎よ。黄昏を照らせ。いつまで突っ立ってるつもり。飲まれろ。
Okay, he's dead. He's dead.
受け取って。灼熱の炎。エンドフィールドがまた一歩。
Okay, nice. Another chest.
無益な戦いは目的
So
ではあり
that's
ません。
60.
先に進みましょう。
Yeah, I need to grab that thing as well. Forgot about this. This triangle. Right. 50. I'm AL 53 now, is it? 53? Yeah, I am 53 now. Are there any more? Oh, there's one more chest on the other side as well.
ずいぶん待たされた。
Good thing I searched.
飲まれろ。私がやる。受け取って。勝利なんて当たり前だ。エンドフィールドがまた一
There's
歩。
about 90 I got from this area alone.
見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
Don't think there are too many else here.
ずいぶん待たされたよ。
Why did we supposedly cleared out all the land breakers and forced them to retreat? And I still see like 200-300 of them running around in the wilderness.
完璧な連携だったね。
Okay, second.
肩慣らしにもならない。私たちならできる
Okay,
って
let's
信
do
じていまし
this.
た。
Okay, so I need to. Okay, so I'm going to slip off the side for sure. Oh, what's that shiny thing there? Did I miss it earlier? Felt like I did. Okay, we got that. I don't think we can go any further. This is pretty much the dead end. Hmm? Maybe I'll go back here again. I do feel like I got stuck somewhere. Oh, we got more Ori lens as well. Citrom. I saw one Ori land there, but I need to climb over to the other side. Do we climb or do we just jump over? Oh, there's a crisis here. Oh, this is easy. This is easy. Easy. So this is the free chest. I'm at 3640 now, which is pretty okay. But I need like a faster way to get this. Where am I at now? Electric Nexus is cut off. Okay, nice. I barely got the counter, by the way. So I need to toss a bomb here. Essentially, that's just how it is, right? Couple of electric nexuses here, and I cannot emphasize how I'm so far away from my. I don't think I set up any relay towers in this area, you know. Yeah, my nearest relay tower is an awful distance away right now, as you can see. Somehow managed to drop into a position to find the Oriland. So what do I do next with this? Triangle? I can't jump up, so I think there's probably a chest or two up there. Yeah, but I don't think I can get there. Oh, there's one here. Why is it locked though? Electric Nexus? They're killing me, man. Like, I need to find my relay tower. Oh, there are a couple there. Why do I have to keep fighting them? Why am I going to have to keep fighting them? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid fights, but they keep getting in the way, and I cannot place down any towers if they keep. Okay, nice. Yeah. Okay, let's finish them off. I don't want to fight anymore. There's another one. If you hear the battle music, right, it just means you cannot do anything outside of it. Why is there one more? Are they all supposed to be dead?
勝利なんて当たり前だ。みんなよくやったね。みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
So I need to fight. Oh my god, there's one Austin behind here. Hang on, can we climb? Doesn't work. The crisis. Another one? Is that a ram? That's bad. That's bad.
見事焼き尽くせ。
Okay, challenge complete. Can we get some? No, there's nothing. It's all resources, like those temporary ones. Where do I go from here? I don't even remember which. I genuinely do not remember which direction I came from. So yeah, we're screwed on the end. Unpowered and inactive. Oh, I got my weekly routines done. And I guess we can do edge space salvage. Since I haven't done that. What's the mission for it? This one, yeah. Okay, so we move to this TP point. Finally, we can actually go and get edge space done. Is it part of my weekly routine? If it is, I can save so much time this week. Yeah, it is 1000 Aurilan crystals. Okay. I think we move on to the wrong side. Okay. So we're gonna walk in instead. Edge phase isolation change. No anomalous readings. Energy activity fits model A. Good. It's time to test. You, Akito. Jot down the. Is this person a Sancta? Interesting. I think this is the first Sancta NPC I've seen. Main protocol origin structure of Tijiang recently exhibited an unexpected jolt of activation. Wow. Is that even possible? Valley's aberrance. Looks similar to those of Rio, wholly different as well. Readings are getting, for me, extremely interesting. We discovered at least 30 signal patterns never recorded before, and that's exactly why I invited you here. We need an explorer to investigate this, as none is more suitable than you. None of our scouting drones made it back. Interference is just too strong. It's a protocol space after all. And due to this very reason, the General Technological Committee has decided to, determine that it is very likely to pose a safety hazard to Tijiang. Now, given your intimate connection with the protocol originium, your involvement might be the safest available option to us. Gotta keep Tijiang safe and risk-free. Thank you for your understanding. Don't worry, I'll be right here monitoring the status of the valley's aberrance. If things get too hot, I can execute an emergency bootloader and extract you from the protocol space. So why don't we get started right now? No tacticals. Not a big deal. I don't use tacticals often anyways. I was forced to use them for some of the boss fights, but that's it. Ah yes, hi Galaxy. I got to Wuling already. I explored some parts of Wuling. So I haven't done too much outside of it yet. You thought I play on PC? On the first day I did. Then one of the files got corrupted. I tried to repair. The launcher doesn't repair it at all, and I don't feel like reinstalling it all over again. 35 gigabytes. Yeah, just choose the safe option. The screen share my mobile. Should be fine. The graphics are much better on the mobile as well. At least for my case. I need to start doing Wuling stuff soon. How come? I don't know, one of the files got corrupted or something, and then the launcher just didn't. I tried to re-verify the file integrity, and they tell me it failed. After going through like 99% of it, they tell me it failed at the end. I was like, oh, I don't even know what file is corrupted or how to fix it. Which the only way is just a fresh restore if that's the case. Manifestations on Valley's aberrance can be anything. Might be things you can be familiar with. Yeah, this lady is like the first Santa I've seen NPC wise, at least in Endfield. I can proceed with Wuling if I just go there and meet the Tianshi, but you know how it is. Okay.
進路が不安定になってきました。無人探査機を送った時と同様、潮域が影響を与えているようです。
So ether is unstable.
近くに昇格物質があるはずです。大きな結晶体なのですぐにわかると思います。
Okay, looks like
す
this.
みませんが、それを持ち帰ってもらえませんか？解析
So
を
these
行
are
う
the
際、
edge
とても
space
重要なものなんです。
salvage missions. Precipitation crystal. Smash it to get precipitation nodules. Okay. Raises derangement. Once it hits derangement 2, hits the limit, it will be possibly extracted. Okay, this is interesting. Not a mechanic I have not done before. At least. So the derangement right now is 0 out of 300, right?
進路の変
No,
化が
it's
激しくなってきました。最終行為が環境に影響を与えているようですね。管理人、こちらで環境のか乱地を監視しています。警戒ラインに達したらすぐに戻ってきてください。
Okay, so 5 out of 300 for now.
付近で活動個体を検知しました。
Oh, really?
解析を始めます。
So I'm
や
supposed to
は
fight
り
them?
思った通りです。か乱地は戦闘によっても上昇しますので、慎重に行ってください。
受け取って。
Okay, they are very low level at the start.
見てください。
Why do they show the admin like this?
重点目標です。
Key target found in our last exploration attempt is up ahead. Okay.
あの周辺では異常なエネルギーの流れが検知されていて、
Okay.
観測には絶好の場所だと思います。前回は無人探査機の
Obstacle nearby interfering with our observation drone.
解析を行うことができませんでした。
Can't get close enough, so guess the admin has to.
近くに似た信号特性を持つエネルギー反応をいくつか確認できました。それが突破口になるかもしれません。
So I have to unlock all these areas.
ただ、その正体が何かはまだわからないのです。
Are we able to use scan in this?
動いているのかも不
And
明
we
で
could
す。
we could probably find out if that's the case.
とにかく方向をお伝えします。
Plot out the route for you. Help me investigate.
さい。
Well, if I could scan, I could investigate them. Right. My derangement is 18 right now, so
次はどこに行こうかな。
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。
足元に気をつけてくださいね。見えた。あ、私が。いつでもいっぱいですよ。大型で。さあ。肩慣らしにもならない。エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
みんな自分の状態を確
so
認して
how
おくよう
many
に。
is that? Gold statuette. What are these statuettes supposed to do then? That's weird.
前方に敵がいますね。準備をしておきましょう。
Investigate the energy reaction. Huh? Wasn't I inside already? Okay, so we need to climb. Oh,
強敵だ。
we
慎重
did
に対処
need
し
to
よう。
climb. Open white package. Classify Agallo's root rod read. The heck is that?
あとで生物の鑑定と分類をしなきゃ。
So once I hit 300, I'm basically just kicked out no matter what I'm doing.
らが見えたか？私がやってもいい。
Don't think. What's the ghost statue it's supposed to do anyways? Another white package.
で、後で鉱物の関係と分類をしなきゃ。
Okay. Open white. Oh, is this a vending machine? We got specimen bread.
エネルギー反応が強くなっています。管理人、近づくことはできますか？先ほどの壁を解除する手がかりになるかもし
Okay,
れません。
we cut this guy first. Okay, he is flat.
勝利だって当たり前だ。
Okay, we cleared it, I guess. This area.
エネルギー反応が消えた。
It disappeared. Try touching it.
なるほど。やはり協約空間では管理人の直感がよく当たるものですね。
I mean, all the knowledge the admin has right now is just
この方法で
intuition.
ですが、1回だけではまだ足りないようです。確かなことはわかりませんが、今はもう核ランチが限界に
Is
近づ
that
か
so?
に戻ってきてください。
Is that so? So we have to retreat. It's not like we have a choice. Level 1 Texas skill level 1 clears Paradox Sim. Die on the last enemy because you let Nero die. Okay, that means you can do it then. I can't really do whatever I want in that place. Instruments pick up new energy changes shortly after you dove in. Some basic readings shifted as well. Believe the valley's aberrance is adapting to your presence. Very interesting. This is a phenomenon that I've never seen before. It still managed to kick me out. The material samples we collected might turn that around. I plan to compare them against their real-world counterparts and analyze their unique properties. Next, this particular device can maintain a comm channel in more dangerous depths. Extend your exploration dive. Can do that. Of course, this is the work of the best minds in protocol space research. The engineering division spared no expense to move it from planet side. The collector samples should be enough for a deciphering run. Now let's try upgrading the most basic exploration support tech. So this is a key commission right now. Okay, edge space salvage, right? These are very important because it's gacha currency, right? Acquire and submit Aurilan Crystal. Okay, so I got 200 so far. I need to get 1,000 to clear weeklies. So my derangement limit is now doubled, essentially. That's very good. Very good. Exploration support tech. Okay. Set as goal. And then we submit and complete. Isolation container capacity now upgraded 20 to 25. Several data properties have been identified. Excellent. I'll start adjusting device parameters. Since our first time proved to be quite successful, we can talk about our overall plan. You need to collect more samples. The precipitation nodules are extremely valuable for research. They offer plenty of parametric samples for deciphering protocol spaces. I've also established other exploration objectives besides the precipitation nodules. All of them have been organized into various commissions. Collecting the nodules and completing commissions will all contribute to our research. Of course, you'll be compensated for your efforts with gacha pools. Getting compensated about Tijiang. That's weird. Yeah, I'm basically trying to get oro barrels here. Oh, and there's a lot of the basic headhunting permits as well. Ooh, more gachas. More gachas. Operation Metric Sanctified. As you can see, there's a huge amount of work ahead of us. So next, go scan the key target that you've already seen in the place. I need expanded and stable scan. Okay. Okay. Of course, this is assuming you can get close enough to it. I mean, this wall. So the thing we did in the previous attempt might work. No matter what, we should give that a try. Let's go. Find more energy reaction sites. Use them as keys to take down obstacles and get close enough to our key target. Okay. I need 1,002 now. I only collected 2, where is it? And the metrics are aside of the commission rewards. So that is actually extra. Not sure, I think it should be 0 right now, right? Was it? I should have no pulls from standard. The basic headhunting now. Got more enemies.
おそらくこちらの行動が影響しているとは思いますが、想定の範囲内です。次はあの壁を解除し、重点目標に向かいましょう。
Nice.
スキャン情報が間違っていなければ、前回と同じようなエネルギー反応が近くにあるはずです。
Okay, okay.
すべて探し出しましょう。
Let's find shit.
探索補助技術を改良したので、前回よりも長くいられるようになっているはずです。ただし、核ランチの上昇については、
It's about double the limit now, so not that bad.
緊急撤退ができるよう、私も準備をしておきます。説明は以上です。時間は限られていますので、早速探索を始めましょう。
So I have to climb up there? The derangement naturally increases with time while exploring this area. So the derangement limit is reached, you'll be clapped. Safe zones. Yellow lighting effects. Okay, so they will stop if I'm in the safe zone. Okay. Quite straightforward. It's actually a derangement is like a hard limit, right? Where you just basically got kicked out, no matter how much you've collected. Okay, set as goal. Nice. It's all if you fight enemies, you're going to get derangement. Okay, nice. I called, so they better.
奴らが見えたか。私がやってもいい。足元に気をつけてくださいね。
She keeps dodging. Okay, so you, for that you pay the price.
奴らが見えたか。私が
Okay,
やっても
we'll go upstairs. We need to find 4 keys.
足元には気をつけてくださいね。時間の無駄。すぐに片付け見られないようにしてください。
Okay, so clap that bozo. I hate this shield thing that that guy has. Okay.
いいですね。これで鍵は残り3つになりました。
3, I'm not gonna finish this in time. So it's like, is it worth it to constantly go for it?
強敵だ。慎重に対処しよう。
I'm just
この壁、これまでのものとは違いますね。
ん
まだエネルギー反応の解析ができていませんが、これまでと同じ方法では
Why
対
is it
処できないかもしれません。
another one?
もっとデータを集めて解決の糸口を探す必要がありそうです。そのあたりを探してみてください。鍵が近くにあるはずです。もっとデータを集めて解決の糸口を探す必要がありそうです。管理人、引き続き探索をお願いします。
Okay, so here. Okay, nice, nice. Trap them. I need to trap them. Nice, okay. Yeah, but at best, I'm getting 2, I think. Okay, so slowly they're disappearing. It is good.
鍵はあと2つです。順調ですね。
That's way too.
各ランチの状況があまり良くありません。
Is that a
これ
chest
から
here?
の探索は少し慎重に進めた方がいいと思います。
出番みたいだね。すべて想定の範囲内です。
Oh shit.
トリさん、手加減しないからよ。
I accidentally popped the ulti
標
again.
的だ慎重に対処しよう足元には気をつけてくださいね時間の無駄すぐに片付ける
何の音だ
燃え上がれ
Yeah, I'll be forced out of this for sure.
身の安全を第一に私たち
So I'm just gonna.
とうまくいきますよ
Fight.
不安定になっています探索を中止してすぐに戻ってください
It's fine. I only got 2 out of 4, unfortunately. What's the current metrics? Aurelian Crystal converted 440. Huh? All these convert into what? So any excess they... Oh, my backpack will be hard limit. Okay. I mean, I already experienced the hard limit pretty fast. Like 25. Yes, hi Mouse, welcome back. Oh, that's quite a bit, actually. Okay, we are doing decent, I suppose.
エンドフィールド危機対策班準備完了
Let me check the tech or whatnot. Let's do tech. So I didn't find enough specimens. Okay, not much I can do then if there's not enough specimen.
オリジニウムが歌っているんだ
Okay, I guess I need to prioritize looking for the keys. Is my progress kept, or is it I have to restart the whole thing again? Okay, so it's kept the progress. Okay, that's fine. Wow, these, holy shit. Yeah, that's the case. I can take my own sweet time and slap stuff here.
鉱物の鑑定と分類をしなきゃあれはなかなかの強敵になるはず気を引き締めていきましょう
Oh, come on.
すぐに片付ける受け取って見えたやめてください見えた見事でしたねみんなよくやったね私たちならできるって信じていました
Okay. That's alright. Because that's not the point. This is the point. I think we need to go down, right? This sucks.
前方に敵がずいぶん待たされる
Yeah, this guy is dead.
肩慣らしにもならない勝利なんて当たり前だエンドフィールドが
鍵を検知しました管理人近くを探してみてください
I guess it's around here.
こ
Ah, he has the shield, that's why.
勝ちましたね。ドリーさん疲れちゃったかな。本物なら炎にも耐えられるはずだ。
Okay, nice. Go down. I don't have a choice here. It's all fighting. It is all fighting.
受け取って。覚えておくよ。見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。みんなよくやったね。奴らが見えたか。私がやってもいい。
How is it I am super stuck here?
足元には気をつけてくださいね。時間の無駄、すぐに片付ける。炎よ、黄昏を照らせ。
Maybe I go through here?
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一にして。この相手には私がやる。受け取って。怪人にみんなよくやったね。
見えた。いい度胸だ。
Am I in the wrong spot or is it just unlucky?
エネルギー反応を検知しました。近くに鍵があるはずです。
Oh wait, this part. Oh, there's a lot of chests here. Nice.
受け取って。私がやる。怪人に来て。
かく乱地が規定位置に近づいています。慎重に行動してください。確認。
Okay, so more. I won't have enough for that last one, so I'll probably do one more run after
あと
that.
一歩です。最後の鍵を探しましょう。
There's another Ori Lin. Okay, nice. Okay, let's cross that. I can't be bothered at this point. Just continue to collect stuff. Because there is zero chance of me getting this done.
すぐに撤退してください。繰り返します。すぐに撤退。
Okay. Okay. So 250. Where does that lead me anyways? 250. Where does that put me at? Is it another bonus? Don't have Agalos's Rod Reed. How much are we at now? 4-3. Okay, 4-3.
総員準備完了。いつでも出。
Next one is 1,200. So regardless, I still have to collect stuff. Agallos Rod Reed. Okay.
エンドフィールド危機対策班。
I just need 700 and then we can do another temple. Temple is very important. So I'm just left with that one more key so that I can get the area. Are these supposed to heal me from the start? Oh, there's a very sudden zip line. If only, right? If only. Ah, there we go. Another zip line. Okay, cut these people. Then see if I can make my way down. I think I have to go down. I don't know what's that last part. It's like down there, but how far down? If I can't use my own bomb, then there has to be a bomb somewhere. Because they can't expect you to always bring your own one, right? So surely there's a bomb maker somewhere.
出番みたいだね。やめていきます。範囲内です。やめてください。
I might not clear this again.
いつまで突っ立ってるつもり？いや、くせえ。
What am I doing?
みんなよくやったね。
446 now. Right, this is the case, right? I need to just finish up, I guess. I gotta bring my own bomb in case they don't provide any. Actually, I can just retreat, right? But may as well just collect more stuff first. Okay, I am about to back out, I suppose. As for the bomb, I need to go back to the AIC factory. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just get out of here. So 240. Oh, that this leaves me short still. That's rough. Very rough. I don't like that. Essentially got nothing done in this one. Except just getting the metrics. Is the weekly routine done? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I will go into my core AIC before I come back to Tijiang again. I think because I need to make the Arctine, was it? Into powder. Wait, which is the factory unit that was supposed to make those again? Is it the packaging unit or is it something else? Where is the packaging? Okay. So I need amethyst part with which powder was it? Arctine powder, right? So I need to clear these. Give me bombs. I need to start making some more bombs again, but yeah, just finish this and let me be on my way. Okay, last one. I can put origin and powder again, the batteries. Okay, I am out of here. Time to... Wait, where are the bombs? Okay, there. I'll leave one inside. I think 4 is enough for now. Okay, so where is my headspace salvage again? Dijang. Go back TP point. Go back Dijang. Let's complete this and then we can do a tempo. That's the most important thing right now.
総員準備完了。
I need to find the vending machine again. I think that's very important.
Nanda?
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。時間の無駄。すぐに片付ける。
Okay. I was hit by elbows over here. Okay, but he's dead.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩。
エネルギー反応を検知しました。近くに鍵があるはずです。
Okay, so that last one is over here, probably. It's very good. Yeah, I was just talking about the vending machine. And guess what? They gave me that.
ドリーさん疲れちゃったかな。それならみんなで喜んでやってもいい。
Okay, so we got sun. Okay, what was the thing need to find as well? Right, the golden statuettes.
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
So this thing is stuck somewhere else. Where's the part where I found that okay, for now this is okay. But I was trying to find right here. Right here, this is the one. Okay, so they want me to hit this guy. Okay, so do we win? Yes. But that's not. Oh well, how do I even get to that part? Do I feel like I'm in the right place? Is the biggest question. Oh wait, what? Oh wow, I can't walk through this place then. How the fuck do we go to that place? Okay, so we have a zip line here. Oh, this is the area. Okay, so we found it. Almost at the cusp of like failing. Okay, I'm just gonna cut the bullshit now. Okay, so we managed to clear. Very good. Ghost statuette, something that I need anyways. So because I'm gonna be running out anyways, we may as well. We may as well. Let's grab everything we can. Okay. Done. So, only got 130, which is fine, I think. It's not horrible. It is not a horrible thing. Okay, so I need to. Why did they have to do this to people? Why is there a gold statuette called Tata? why do they have to do this to people? What is this, man? Yeah, how much are we at now? 4750. Yeah, that means when we clear this, right, it's done. Like the temple is ours.
面倒なことはしたくないが。
Yeah, they did this on purpose, man, guys. Okay.
奴らが見えたか？私がやってもいい。
目標にはそう簡単に近づけないようですね。活動個体から強いエネルギー反応が検出され、
Okay, so
慎重に対処してください。
okay, nice. Dodge again. I think this guy is dead. Yes, it's not like I need to do that much.
やっとスキャンのチャンスが来ました。
Okay,
少々お待ちください。データを処理しています。
that's nice.
なるほど。少し腑に落ちました。そもそも協約空間の秘密を最もよく知っているのは
Looks familiar, but cannot remember.
データの受信が完了しました。では、これは。いえ、大丈夫です。私は無事です。ただ、
What's going on?
こちらで奇妙な現象が起きているようです。
Okay,
管理人、今すぐ戻ってきてください。実際。
so they have to. I guess I'll just like collect stuff now.
好物は工業の基礎。大波か滅びろ。
Why are these interactions
本物なら炎にも耐えられるはず。
with the ores like normal ore? These are from weird protocol space manifestations. They're like, nah, it's fine. So I'm at 10? Oh, 25 now. Oh, that's 580. That's a lot.
あれはなかなかの
Oh,
強
nice.
敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。足元には気をつけてくださいね。いや、すべて想定の範囲内。
Okay, they die. It's perfectly fine with me.
鉱物の鑑定と分類をしなきゃ。強敵だ。慎重に対処しよう。
I heard something about a strong enemy, but where is it? This part? I mean, I'm just gonna try to get my backpack full. Okay, quickly get them out of the way. Boom. Ha. Okay, I think we're done.
ドリーさん疲れちゃったかな。私たちはなかなか強い。
So I cannot collect anymore. That's 750 is good. Yeah, 750 is good. So that means I'm at 1008, which will net me the extra 400 actually. So something odd is happening, right? Okay. This has never happened before. Securing your assistance in our exploration efforts proves to be the correct choice. Thankfully, the device isn't too affected. After a cursory analysis, we believe it still has the ability to maintain an interspatial comms channel. So the data still match. I can even say that some certain pieces of identifiable data have become even more stable. Adjust the parameters and continue to record readings from this portal. Even responding to energy inputs doesn't mean apologies. Yes, of course, and please look around the known zones more carefully, as I speculate they have underwent a few changes. Okay, we can do a tempo now. I'm at 5,003. I don't think I'm getting anything, but we'll see. Not even multiple 5 stars. Yeah, this is hugely disappointing. Even when I don't expect anything, I manage to get disappointed. Because minimum pool is always a thing. Okay, we get Tapan. I'm not even bothering with the screenshot at this point. Okay, where are we at? Hang on. I think we can buy one ticket off that. Yeah. So this lowers my requirement to 4,005 now. Is it a pot 5 now or pot 4? That's a pot 4. Yeah, I truly do believe I am doomed to go. I'm doomed to go all the way 120. It will happen at least once for most players. And I think this is the banner that forces me to go all the way. 0.8% is fucking awful to have to contend with. 0.8%, man. I guess we can continue going in. There's a lot of ore barrel here. Are there any other things I can do with the note, for example? Tune one weapon to T3. How? I don't think I have the... Is that how it was supposed to be? Can we autofill? Is that how it was supposed to be? Yeah. If I want to
何が待っているのかな
get to I need to find this. Jingyu Valley? Oh, it's quite close actually. It's quite close. Lavatin made you go 112, then she spooked you at 30 in Gilberta's banner. Well, she spooked me at fucking 20. She spooked me at 20 in Gilberta's banner, so am I supposed to complain about that? Okay, I almost went into the water and drowned. I believe it's down here? Wait. No, I'm not in the water. I want to walk back to the bridge again.
足元には気をつけてくださいね任せて
Am I in the right place? Oh wow, I completely overshot that place. So I'm supposed to go down the other way then. Like here. Actually have to go here. Collect balloon man. Even though I haven't unlocked my Wuling AIC, but oh, there is another chest. Some more ore barrels. Where's that last one though? Huh? Eh? Yeah, I'll get that thing out there once I find that last one. It should be nearby, but how nearby is the nearby? Unless you're telling me the bamboo is blocking it and then I have to wait. Oh no, it's here. I didn't think it was that far away though. It was pretty fucking far from the chest. So this should give me 100, right? Yeah, I was spot on. It did give me 100. Yeah. I'm happy with that. So I will have to view long ear ran away?
あなたたちはどうしてケージが開いてるんですか？
Who that? R2. Is she a tortoise? Why are they doing this? Okay, basically a rabbit person named R2. Oh my god. 2 means rabbit.
あなたかうーちゃん。長耳銃を見ませんでしたか？
Oh wow, it's the eraser. It's my mod. Hello.
逃げちゃったの？
Have you seen Woolsey? She's a long ear. Took me ages to get her inside the cage. How did she escape again? Yikes.
あの長耳銃、飼い主いたの？当然じゃないですか。私、武領の見習い天使でアドって言います。うーちゃんは私の卒業研究の対象なん
Good
で。
thing I'm not playing
逃げちゃったら。
this quest on
4回目の
AN
留年
voice.
は確定。
I mean, they went overboard with the accent.
皆さんが何かしたってことですか？
We set her free there. That's what we did.
全然何も。あっちの方に逃げてったと思うんだよね。捕まえてきてあげるよ。もしかしてやっちゃ
No?
ったかも。
I mean, no.
うーちゃんはお腹いっぱいになると動かなくなるからこの近くにいるはずです。にとりあえずスキャンしてみようよ。足跡とか残ってるかも。
Okay, let me collect all this shit first. I'm not wrong, all the ruby bullets are pretty much done. Ah yeah, that's a grand total of 0 now, which is fine with me. And a couple of... Oh, there's a depot... Sorry, a delivery note, recycling station, all that. And there's a stock redistribution terminal, which I cannot unlock yet. I don't think I have 5k anyways. Yes. Pretty large area that I still haven't explored. Okay, during a serious conversation, she says "mid" in a Chinese accent, completely immersion breaking. I don't know, they're trying too hard sometimes to add lingo. Okay, hang on. Let me compose myself for a bit. Oh, sinusitis sucks, bro. Alright, I haven't unlocked Willing AIC, so it's 0. Hang on. So I'm supposed to upgrade one of my operators. Okay, let's get lava tin up. Then this. Then this.
褒美や報酬の類は必要ない。でも、そうだな。一緒に過ごした記憶の証だって言うなら、取っておいてもいい。
Okay, I think we have her at E3, was it like this? My level cap is at 70, which is perfectly fine. Unless I go and do the exploration quest, which will raise me to, I think, how much was it again? It will raise to level 6. Yeah. I have the quest. I haven't done it.
まあまあかな。うん、それだけだ。
Are there any other possibilities? Oh, they shit. They only need 5? Okay. I didn't know. So this one I have to unlock. Right, environment monitoring. And then this regional development level 4. Haha, very funny, right? Haven't even unlocked. Is this the last one? Or is there one more? No, this is the last one already. So this is my final 750 from this. It's a bit unfortunate. How much do I get from all those side missions? There are a lot of side missions I haven't done. And I'm on one right now if I'm not wrong. Actually, it's quite a lot here. Probably enough for another temple again. How about we just continue this first? Like get another outpost and all that stuff. Where's the outpost? That would be at the power plateau, is it not? It's not at the power plateau. Open Baker. This one. Okay. So he wants to create an outpost. Unfortunately, that part is fogged up. I have so many foggy areas that I haven't unlocked it. Five years? 5 years of what? Of being a mod? Ouch. Oh, did you pass 5 years there? Holy shit. Following how I didn't see, okay? I thought that thing had issues. Apparently it's still working. 5 years, huh? 2021. Yeah, I feel old. Although I am. I think we're supposed to jump. I've never actually walked this area before, have I? Oh, that's crazy, bro. I've never walked this area and... Yeah, White Hardo is not following me, guys. White Hardo. So canonically, we meet Ardelia here. Which is weird because, you know, we got Ardelia for free at the start of the game.
次はちゃんと気をつけないとダメだよ。今お外はとっても危ないんだからね。あ、先輩いらしてたんですね。
Meeting Ardelia out left
体
you.
調はいかがですか？手伝いに来たんですよ。
She does nothing?
先輩、思ったよりもずっと元気そうで安心しました。記憶をなくしてしまったと聞いて、ちょっと心配してたんです。
But Ardelia's senpai doesn't hit the same as Aya's. You know? Bear in mind, it's different voice actresses that play the two characters, unlike most of the other reconveners who share their voice actors and voice actresses. But Ardelia is slightly different, you know. At least for the JP one. I think the English one is the same. Funnily enough.
管理人、今回の任務には災害研究と地質調査の専門知識を持つオペレーターが必要になります。
Geological prospecting, yeah.
それでクロウさんからの連絡を受けてアルデリアを呼んだのです。彼女の経験と技術が役に立つはずだと。今の状況はあんまり良くないと思います。ちょっと調べてみたんですが、
Her sleeves are so puffy. What the heck?
の裂け目から漏れたエネルギーが地下まで浸透していて、侵食も広がってますし、危ない場所だらけで。
Quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift. May have seeped into the ground. Blight is everywhere. Place is obviously dangerous grounds. Yep.
それでも4号谷地の生き物たちはみんな一生懸命なんです。小さくて弱い存在だとしてもお互いに支え合って生きようとしてるんだって。だからみんなを助けられるって思ったらすごく嬉しいんです。それに先輩と一緒にお仕事できることも。
Same here.
では先輩、責任者の方がこちらにいらっしゃいますからご案内しますね。
Who's the site monitor? Are we gonna meet another
この被
person?
害は本当に深刻だと思います。今あるものだけじゃ
Awkward.
再建作業を進められなくって。
Ardelia's here?
先輩に直接見てもらいたいっ
Ardelia's there.
て思ったんです。みんなも私は先輩の
Awkward.
力が必要なんです。
Yes, I followed Ardelia and Ardelia's following me. Wait, what? What's going on, guys? I confused.
来てくれて助かった。急に悪かったな。
No, it's Crow. After all, it is him.
クロウさん、これは私たちの仕事ですから。
話も通ってるみてえだな。仮に通信で前に話
Yes,
し
he
た
talked
計画
about. Okay, I
覚えて
wanna
るか？今の4号谷地はひでえ状況だ。エネルギー装置は裂け目の影響で侵
the
食
power
だらけ。
plateau.
そこかしらで異常が発生して、普通超域エネルギーの影響が消えるには10年以上かかる。しかしそんなには待てん。
Who can wait 10 years? Imagine waiting 10 years for this to dissipate.
10年。
You'd have to stall everything here.
わしらが汗水垂らして作った新しい家だ。簡単には諦められねえ。だが超域エネルギーが生態系に与える影響は正確な予想ができん。全く別の姿になる可能性さえある。
Yeah.
だから
ひとまず今あるものを使って4号谷地再建管理本部を作る。生態系の観測や地質の調査を行いながら6年でここを元に戻してやる。
They also cut it in half essentially, so yeah, it's a pretty ambitious endeavor. Which one should I pick here? Sounds pretty long to me. Sounds really fast. Let's see it. First one makes the admin sound old as fuck. The second one makes the admin sound young. What am I supposed to do with this? Let's pick the let's pick the second option.
何事にも限界ってもんがある。超域エネルギーにやられりゃ構造そのものが変化する。6年といっても最短だ。
Is that so?
すべては超域エネルギーの浸透を正確に把握できるかにかかっておる。だから大型の地中探査機が絶対に必要なんじゃ。
A geological probe. What is that?
ああ、それでこのキャプリンニーさん、いや優秀な災害研究者先生の技術を借りようというわけじゃ。もちろん最も重要なのは中性工業システムの生産力だろうが。
Damn. You didn't learn the name.
頼もしいな管理人。よし、早速始めるとするか。
Okay, so I unlocked another outpost, which is
再
good.
建管理本部の設置場所も決めた。
管理人、サブ協約コアをここに設置してください。みんなのために私たちも力を尽くしましょう。
Okay, so the PAC, right? It's not like you have a choice. They tell you where to put this and then you have to drop it. Another outpost has landed. Where's the steward? Oh, I found it. Yeah, this. So I have a lot of stock bills. So I'm just gonna expand the area. You know what? We don't give a shit. Just expand the whole thing. Okay, so I unlocked this. Regional development, outpost management. Oh, not fully unlocked yet, but at least deploy the sub PAC. Okay. Prepper is on the way. Surrounding wilderness remains quite hostile. So we have to get soil samples. What's the first site? What the heck is this? So have I unlocked at least the teleport waypoint? Okay. So we can go down from the planned construction area into the other side. That's fine. What is the... Oh, it's the old domes. That's actually insane. Actually, have to go up north. So over here, old domes. Did I go from the wrong side? Hey, at least we got a chest here. Are we supposed to go up first? Can we even climb? There's no way to climb here. I have to find a way up. Okay, we found a way up. Where is... Now we have to go down. How did you find this place? There's few people here, aren't you the one who's taking the signal emitter before? Clavel. Oh, I remember this guy. Source samples talking about this. Okay, don't let these numbers fool you. Every sample is collected under different environmental conditions. This one here is so closer to its original status. That's why it was conflicted. Fault plane of an anomalous zone. Yeah. Okay. And I got a red bullet as well. I am perfectly fine letting the Therian part like drop 50 of them. My thing's a waste, right? What? I really couldn't be bothered. Talk to Dean. Am I supposed to go up from here? I'm running, I'm not engaging. I have places to be. Okay, we are on the right place now. What should I do? What should he do? What? Endfield. Okay, so he wants to get a soil sample. How am I supposed to get there? Do I have to climb this from the back? Right from the back. Or rather, access from the back. Okay, I will just skip this one first. We have more important things to attend. This is really interesting. How do I even access this part? Hmm. Oh. Shit. There we go. Eh? Eh? Why is that thing running away from me? I don't think we should be doing the crisis now. Okay, so this place is entirely blocked off. There is no way to go there. I went one whole big round only to find out, yes, I cannot go down the other side at all. This fucking sucks. I thought, you know, going the wrong side would already be an issue. We can't even go through that side. Why is that? I thought I found this the last time. Apparently, I didn't find this chest. Okay, so I need to get out of this area again. Because for whatever reason, it's just not working out. You hear Aurelian? You too traumatized by Wuling, Aurelian being everywhere. Are you saying it's a lot more common to find those in Wuling? Granted, I haven't really gone through a lot of Wuling yet, so I cannot say for sure. We... What's going on with this area? Why is it the same thing again? Like, I came to this area once before and then I'm here again. Which means I need to go on the around the outside, which sucks. So essentially I need to walk around the outside completely. Okay, don't engage. No. Ignore. I accidentally tapped the ulti button and this happens. So how am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Eh? Where did it run to? Stupid Oriland. Okay, hang on. No! No, they're stopping me from going through. Okay, whatever. The Steam is stopping me from going anyways. 490. Why would you leave me 10 short? That's disgusting. Okay, we'll quickly get this done first. Okay, so we're going back to the planned construction area. Yeah, managed to get the Oriland, so it's nice. Okay, what else? What else? up with Crow, I guess. Was it? Crow?
ただいまってあれみんな集まってどうしたの？
建設作業が完了したんです。皆さんが戻ってきたら地中探査機計画の全体会議をしようという話で
Construction work is like, what, few hours? What are they doing, man?
クロウ先生が適任だ。頑固なところはあるが、信頼できる一番優秀な技術者だからな。あの人が責任者になれば、作業もすぐに終わる。
Okay.
おう、戻ったか。
He's there?
サンプルの方はどうだ。これで準備は整ったな。正式に計画を開始しよう。
Okay.
これは重要な責任のでけえ仕事。4号やちとここに生きる生命の未来がかかっておる。
Excellent.
家を作り、命を守り、失われた土地を取り戻す。地中探査機の件はクレビルとダンに一任する。
そうでしょうね。
やっぱりな。
待ってください。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
What are they arguing for?
決めたことだ。ここからは責任者に任せる。おい、作業開始の号令だ。
そんな、僕なんか。
俺がそんなのは無理だ。
管理本部も賑やかになるのかな？
Why are they so surprised? They thought the old man was gonna take over. Ah yes, hi monster. Okay, so we open the outpost. Which are the goods here? Now how the heck do we get steel parts? Anini in wait, who's the operator liaison here? Pogranichnik? Okay. Pogranichnik? Okay, we'll go Pogranichnik then. Since Lavatane is on the refugee camp. Yeah, so it's not exactly appropriate. Okay, I think I'll do this. Trade some batteries. So I can probably level this up. Right? What about the regional development level? I only need 200. Wow. Okay. We upgrade. Tower defense again, guys. We're going back to Arknights. Proper Arknights roots. View Ardelia's message. So the other the two Dean and Clavel are not ready to take on such a huge project, right? But Crow is like, nah, you guys are ready. Yeah, so Ardelia over here. Let me charge my phone again. I'm going low, it's like 30%. What are they doing? Why are they having a cold war?
もう1時間くらいずっとこんな感じなんです。
Chet's reaction is cold.
管理本部の業務方針について意見が食い違っていて、でもお二人ともご自身の考えがあるみたいで。 なんとか止めようと頑張ってみたのですが、少し目を離すとまた喧嘩が始まっていて、管理人いつ
Poor
ま
girl.
でもこのままというわけにはいきま
She
せん
can't stop
か
the
ら
two from arguing.
事情を聞いてみましょう。
Be nice. Dr. Clavel.
管理人じゃないですか。わざわざ来てくれたのに気づかなくてすみません。
ダンさんと何か考えの違いがあるみたいだと聞いたのだけれど、どうしたのですか？
それはその
What's the
地球
issue?
探査機について探査の結果をもとに様々な実証実験を行うことが問題を解決する
Process
鍵
is
だと思うんです。
essential to addressing the
4
ecological
号ヤシの
devastation.
生態系
Okay.
は壊滅的な被害を受けています。ですからまずは試験用の畑や人工的な生息地を作って動物や植物を保護
Test
することで
plots.
環境の
Are we
安
gonna
定
have
性
a
を
farm
取り
here?
戻すべきだと考えています。でもダンは私の意見は違うと。今のうちに危険性の高い新色の研究を進めるべきだと譲らな
So
いん
one
です。
wants to stay safe.
それってさ、
The other wants to take a risk.
無理に決まっています。今の段階で真相を採掘して新色の研究を進めれば生態系がさらに崩壊の一途をたどり、一部の生
that
物
make sense?
は環境変化に耐えきれず滅びてしまう可能性だってあります。僕たちの目的は生態系を回復し保護すること。それなのにわずかに残されている安定した環境を自ら壊すなんて納得できると思いますか？いくらなんでもそれは認められません。リスクが大きすぎます。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。とりあえず言いたいことは分かったから。ダンさんにも聞いてみましょう。
Okay, so we have to ask both of them.
あ、管理人いつ来たんだ。とりあえず座る場所
Grab a
大
few
丈夫で
seats.
す。クレビルさんと喧嘩したと聞いたからそれで。
喧嘩じゃない。クレビルが優柔不断なだけだよ。
So one thinks he's too risky, the other one is like really overcautious.
なら侵食の影響を受けた物質を調べるのが一番手っ取り早いはずなんだ。今もたもたしている時間はない。研究はタイミングが一番重要なんだ。
Fair enough.
もしもっと状況が悪くなれば
Yeah, doing
研究自体難しく
right Radiant Masteries modding. I haven't started IS6 by the way. So you guys playing Arknights and IS6 already? Good for you.
考えていないんだよ。でも
I've been working on stuff off the stream though, like
保護活動なんてしているうちに
I'm working on M6 right now on you. So once he's M6, yeah, he's ready to get down and dirty with the enemies in IS6, like
少し落ち着い
the
て。
rest of the Sway
ま
siblings.
ず
So
状
it's very
況は
nice.
分かりました。なんか言ってることはどっちも分かるけどな。でもにらめっこしてるだけじゃ。
結局は性格的なものなんだよ。ただの杞憂だ。
備えあれば憂いなし。それが杞憂だとでも。
Oh yeah, I have to do the event, I think probably
どれだけクロウ
tomorrow.
先生に迷惑をかけたかもう忘れたって言うんですか？
Because otherwise I have to do it on Friday, which is literally last minute again.
それなら言わせても
And
らう。
honestly, I don't have that many stages left to do. It's just like a couple of EX stages and the CMs.
なんか言われても僕は間違ったことはしていませんから。それにあなたのわがままよりはずっとマシです。
二人とも落ち着いて。ダンさんもクレビルさんもクロウさんがこの計画をお二人に任せたのは喧嘩をする姿を見るためではないと思います。
エンドフィールドの顔を立てて今日はここまでにします。
それはこっちのセリフだよ。
先輩、私喧嘩を止めることくらいしかできなくて。それだけですごいって思っちゃったよ。このまま続くようなら管理人二人としっかり話した方がいいかもしれません。
Right. Okay, what's this thing where I'm stuck at right now? Trade at least 5 times with every outpost. That's alright, I guess. Okay, once we finish this, right? There's a chance I just like end once we finish this one. The entire upgrade and everything. Why are they so far apart? Why are they like 100 meters apart? What are they doing? Okay, I'm gonna find Clevel first. Did you do something? Didn't say right. Shooting things from Dean's perspective, he was site director Daniel's favorite apprentice before he Talos rests his soul. Box of documents. Call for recipes. Oh, there's a recycling station here? I didn't know. Resource will be auto-claimed. Oh shit. Maybe the bug, yeah. Okay. Is it enough to get like tickets? No. Not yet. Okay, nice, nice. One more. There we go. Valley 4 regional development up again. So essentially it's only 2 tickets. Okay, horrible. 200. At least be 740. I think we're in a good spot actually. Right now. I kind of just want to upgrade this shit. Oh, there's more chests. 770. Scan a box of documents. Wow, there's an Oriland at the back. Nice. Scan. Wait, am I out of the search area? No? But I've been scanning, man. Is it the one? So this guy... Okay, let's see. All the reports are still inside. All these reports sound pretty important. Research reports about several wildlife populations. But Dean was the one who wrote the reports. Well, plot twist there. Okay, so he managed to save with his extreme measures. No, not really. I don't agree with many of his methods, but I must admit that his methods are sometimes rather effective. Might get carried away at times, but he's never forgotten why he became a scientific researcher in the first place. Used to admire that about him. However, the situation has changed. His methods will seriously impact the local ecology as tested by my views. Thank you for finding these reports for me. Reading them through them just convinced me to do just that. Okay, so we need to find Dean now. And he's 300 bloody meters away. These are the old dorms. So I believe we need to go from here and go up north. Some of these areas aren't exactly straightforward, you know, you just... And then I have to run the long way around as well. What is going on? Oh wow. Is there a... The blight, huh? Okay, I got rescued by the... Yeah, I got rescued by the zipline tower. So, the area is free again. Nice. Message has been... This place has been breached. That was all they said. Okay, so we're... Why are we here again?
ずいぶん待たされたよ。私たちきっとうまくできます。
Okay, so we need to turn to this side.
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
Okay, walk in here. I think he's over here. Okay, let's see. Looking for something? A long ear. Long ear. Wow, I have to actually go to the other side. It went through the pipes, that's why. Wait, do I have to climb up? Couple of long ears here though. How do I even get up there? Oh, there. Okay. I was looking for something like that. Oh, interesting. So there was a hidden area.
ずいぶん待たされたよ。すべて想定の範囲内です。
What am I doing? Yeah, how did I get there again? I completely forgot how to get there again. Right. The wall. And drown. I drowned. The left side is a little bit dangerous. Because apparently nobody can swim.
足元には気をつけてくださいね。この勢いで受け取って。私がやる。
Yeah, are we winner?
勝利なんて当たり前だ。
Okay, can we climb? Why does it feel like I'm in the place that's kind of correct but not really? Oh, I have to fight that thing and then lost too much. Okay. I'm not actually against Cavell. I just can't persuade myself. Lost too much. Respected mentors, fellow crewmates fought by our side. Then they didn't just solve the problem beforehand. Being useless for the disaster, was it? Only thing can do is do as much as possible. Shouldn't we getting angry about the stupid comments? We got arguments. We got a disaster to clean up. Cavell, he and I aren't truly at odds. Maybe I can talk things through. Okay. Good. They talk with each other and shit will not happen anymore. Right? Okay, so I can just teleport back already at this point. Why am I still running there? It's probably the fastest way. And then we upgrade to level 2. Right?
Okay,
we'll automate this for a bit.
エリアを区切って真相の採掘を行うこともどちらも必要不可欠だと判断しました。
ただ、今の管理本部の規模では両立は難しい。だからどうか力を貸してもらえ
Yeah, sure, we'll upgrade the outpost and let's see where we go from there. Yes, hi, Kilby. Yes, hi, Akor as well. Mr. Stripper, what the heck?
修正工業システムの出番ですね。
We've got mission to unlock that barium notes. I don't need barium right now, I think.
管理本部の規模を拡大して
I
研
need
究効率の向上を可
to
能
make
にする
steel.
案をまとめたものです。
I need to make steel.
これをアルデリアさんがすごい素晴らしいです。それから先ほどは大変申し訳ありませんでした。本当にお恥ずかしいところをお見せしてしまって。
We got full of ourselves. Nice.
これは
I haven't unlocked steel. I haven't unlocked what was the other
そう
thing
いう
again?
ことにしておきますね。私まだまだ未熟なところがたくさんあります。先輩を見習ってもっと頑張らなくちゃ
Carbon?
って
I think
思
it
うん
was
です。
carbon. Can't
これ
remember.
から修正工業システムを通して管理本部の建設作業への協力体制をより強化していきたいと思います。
Okay, upgraded. Let's fucking go, guys. Upgrade. Upgrade. Level 2. Top tier, top tier. Alright, finally upgraded shit. And I think I am... Oh, 820. 820 is not that good, actually. But we'll take it one step at a time, I suppose. Right. Okay, what's this upgrade doing for this outpost? Oh, stock build is not that much. I have to wait for the stock build to pile up though. That's the shitty part. Oh, I unlocked the HC Valley battery. But I cannot make it. Where the fuck do I get steel parts? Okay, carbon is from Sandleaf, which is fine. Well, my main issue is not the carbon. It's the fact that I cannot make steel right now. I forgot which ore is that. What's the savings on this? 1 million. Carbon. Carbon is a processed Sandleaf. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm not looking at carbon right now. I'm looking at the... What am I supposed to do with the... Steel. According to the AIC, I cannot even find. Something is lacking to make steel. Probably. What's this? Depot bus. Planting. Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked the planting. I haven't unlocked planting, so yeah. Okay, hang on. Why is this thing cut off? Hang on. I didn't do anything to it. Why is it cut off? They like to cut the screen share sometimes. I don't understand. How does it get cut off? I didn't even switch away from it. Hang on, let me... This is so weird. That's probably the weirdest thing I experienced so far doing all the screen shares. What is going on, man? Is it? To get steel, essentially I need to do alloy. Alloy rubbish. I remember this from RuneScape. By RuneScape you needed, I think was it iron and carbon? Or something coal? Iron ore and coal, I think. Then you will produce steel. That means I need the balloon man. So any balloon man that I never got to see. I can probably go like the other side to unfog the area. I need to go to unfog the area, my goodness. That means I need to go down. So Ferrum is fine, it's just I need the... What was this? Oh shit. I think I ran out of bombs already. So even if I scan, unless I can attack the thing directly. Can I attack the thing directly? No? So we have the vein. I can't attack. So when you're essentially I need to, yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Eh? Oh, I've yet to explore this part, I think. So is there a way to bypass all these shit? Hmm. I do need to be able to climb all these. And they don't let me choose this area at all. So my aim was to just walk around the top, right? But no, they won't let me, so I think I'm just stuck at the foggy area for the most part. Unless you're telling me I can get through here. Why is this thing constantly here? Never mind. Huh? So I can't climb? No chasing? Honestly, the worst part of this game is that your jumping is very limited. But that's as much as it is. I don't think that there's much more you can complain about. The exploration wise it's pretty okay. So I'm guessing I need to actually throw bombs at that shit, which is a bit disappointing. I suppose we can just make more bombs. It's not like I can't make bombs. Okay, I think we'll probably call it here today. Like, it's pretty long, like nearly 8 hours. But then I'm not feeling all that well to go on much longer. So yeah, I've been up since morning. Yesterday morning, not today morning. So yeah, it's 2 AM here. Probably a good time to stop. So I guess this is where we call it, right? Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back some other time for Endfield. Probably Endfield won't get anything tomorrow unless I finish early for Arknights. Or we can do it the other way around, but I don't think that makes sense because Arknights, I don't have a lot left of this rerun event. I didn't finish everything the first time around, but I don't have much left to do as well. It's like couple of CMs, I think, mostly. Couple of EX here and there. I think I have like 4 EX stages or something. It's like 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the CMs. So maybe not that much, but we will see about Endfield if that one is dealt with early, right? So thank you guys once again for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a good night's sleep if it's late for you as well. Right, I will see you guys in another stream probably tomorrow, but time, well, subject to change. I might stream evening again tomorrow. Right, so thank you guys for watching once again. I will go rest now. Right, enjoy your Enfielding, your Arknighting, whatnot.